Where's Severin? Ooh, Elven Physique. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I think he was wearing the leather armor. So there we go. But I seriously do need to strip Oghren. I need to strip him. Because he has equipment that could be good for Alistair. I'm pretty sure. Because Alistair has more strength now. I don't know if he's got like over 30. Because some of Ogren's gear requires... Oh no. Shield your eyes! There we go. And we can put the Dwarven heavy armor onto him. And he should be a lot stronger now. 3 lead 5 me, I know, right? I am tempted to romance the Alistair. I think it would be a funny experience. He's got a tier 3 helm. Alistair's got tier 5. That's a light helmet though. Shouldn't he be wearing heavy armor? That's the Quinarian Force Cap. 17 strength. 18 strength, tier 3. Ow. I don't have enough space for anything and I don't want to look at that anymore. There we go. Let's go sell some things as well. Thank you, Dawn. Now I am blind. There is not enough bleach in the world.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Enchantment? Enchantment?
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
I don't believe
and
about this
with
whole
your
discount thing either. I don't believe. Okay. What can we sell? It's really hard to know what to sell. I have like different types of arrows as well. Harrimont staff. Ooh. Ooh. You know who might like that? How about Wynn? She has an enchanter's staff at the moment, which sells for a lot more gold. But what's Morrigan got on? Because Morrigan didn't come with us to the Deep Roads. Because I took Oghren. I thought it was a good idea story-wise because we were looking for his wife. And I thought it would bring about some interesting story moments, which, if you've seen Twitter, yes it did.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? My wares are of the highest quality. Thank you.
This is not going to go well.
Ash trying to look for space.
Pick a sacrifice.
Here.
No.
This is my sacrifice.
What's the rule about coasters?
Um...
What does it specifically tell you?
Lick them?
It literally says it on that coaster. What does it say?
Use a bloody coaster.
Use a bloody coaster.
I'm in so much trouble. First I get caught looking at naked dwarves, then I don't use a coaster. This relationship's breaking down faster than I can save it. It's all over. It was so worth it to take the dwarf. It was worth it for like that one moment. That one moment. He didn't really care about his wife though. Like, I was pretty shocked. I thought he was going to be like, oh no, she's gone and it's all my fault. But he was just like, about time anyway. That woman was always running her mouth. So, there you go. No wonder he burped over her corpse. Oh, this is a 2-6. Is that one-handed mace? Oh, I need to make more space. There was some stuff that we had in here which everybody was just like, sell. There are some good runes, but I don't know if they're better than the ones we have currently. Also, only certain weapons and armors allow you to put runes into them. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never used this mushroom. Apparently regenerates stamina. Can you just straight up chew a mushroom? If I go on my main character... Yeah, I should have mushrooms on my hotbar. That's useful. Mushrooms are going on the hotbar. I can chew a mushroom and regenerate stamina. Can I? Can I? It doesn't want to go on my hotbar. Maybe I can't eat raw mushrooms. Of course you can chew a mushroom. I mean, you can, if you're really so inclined. Mahumbra, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Counts what's starting to sound like my grandma. I know, right? It gets worse by the day. It doesn't feel like I have much in my bag. What are these? Do you equip them like armor, or do you apply them to weapons? Does anybody know? Cannot equip on this character. I'm guessing it has to be like a mage type character. 26 constitution needed. It's a lot of constitution. I don't know. I don't know why I can't equip it. I don't know what it's for. I assumed that Morrigan might be able to use it as magic caster or Win, but requires 26 constitution, and that requires 32, so I don't know who these are really meant for. It's for a character that you haven't met yet. I feel like I could sell some of the duplicate crystals, so we have a clear lightning crystal and a flawed crystal, and obviously the flawed crystal isn't as good. So if we sell the ones that aren't perfect, like some fire crystals, if I sell both the fire crystals, because I have come across a few of them, it should be fine. If I have any shitty tier 1 stuff, I'll sell it as well. So much character work to do in between sessions. He does have some good stuff on him. 1 second. Strip the dwarf. Strip the dwarf. Strip the dwarf. Don't look at me. Constitution and physical resistance. I'm gonna strip him for now because I just want to see if any of it's good for Alistair. Why? Why? I had to. He had good gear on him. So what has Alistair got currently? Canary Thickened Cap, tier 5. 17 strength. I feel like I might benefit from that more. Dwarven Steel Helmet is only tier 3. Doesn't even give as much armor. No. It requires 18 strength, but it still doesn't give as much armor. So maybe I will let you keep your cap. Maybe Ogren can have that one back. I think he was he wearing the Dwarven Steel Helmet? Tier 3, tier 3. Yeah, just put it on. There you go. There you go. Armored gloves. Alistair's got tier 3s on. These are tier 5. They have less armor. Less armor. They're red steel as well, but less fatigue. It's like 0.5 less armor. I don't know if the trade is worth it. There's the Dwarven Heavy Gloves. That's got more armor. Anything with more armor, I just give to Alistair. Dwarven Heavy Armor in Viridium. We stole that from Ogren already. Oh yeah, I was wondering about this one-handed maul thing. The Vanguard, tier 4. Main hand, so he should be able to wield that while still having a shield. +3 dexterity, spirit resistance, armor penetration, +4 damage versus Darkspawn. He should probably have that, right? It looks pretty good for him. We've also got the Topsider's Sword, which is a tier 7, which is a longsword main hand. Was he using that before? I'm not sure. Spirit resistance and damage versus undead, but it also has some enchantment slots, so it can be enchanted as well for extra effects. Can't you just let him go permanently? I can talk to him and say, you should leave, but he's kind of our comedic relief every now and then when we have a serious moment in the story. Zero, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. You're lucky, Zero, you missed the naked dwarf. Today I learned a dwarf sounds like a Scotsman. Well, you see, most dwarves in fantasy universes are Scottish. Dragon Age, surprisingly, like, some of them are Scottish and some of them just have, like, weird British accents. Like, a lot of the dwarves were talking like this every now and then. So they're not all Scottish. Oh, which one's better for you? Wait, can he not use this because it requires 31 strength? He can't use it. Okay, yeah, it's grayed out on the tooltip, so... Bloodline or the Vanguard? I think the Vanguard's just going to be better in general. We do need to enchant it as well. Topsider's Honor. That would be amazing if somebody could wield it because it's 11 damage. But my normal party I take with me is Alistair, Morrigan, Wynn, and me. And I'm more of like a ranged archer, so I don't use a sword at all. If he did manage to get enough strength, that might be good. Oh, why is it not grayed out now? I'm so confused. He can use it? No, now it says requires 31 strength. See, It wasn't grayed out before. When I put the mace on, it becomes ungrayed out. What does it require? 28 strength. I think he's nearly there. I think he's nearly there. So if we go see the character, then we can look as well. Mine the Naked Dwarf. 33 strength. He's good. He's good. The mace gives you strength, that's why. Okay. So why... So he has 30-something strength now, so he should be okay. It requires 31 strength. 31 strength. He's encumbered now as well. I'm not sure how this works. Requires 31. He has... Oh, he's got 30. Okay. Well, we need one more point of strength, so next level up, we'll give it to him. I swear he had 32. Maybe I'm just telling lies to myself, but I swear he had 32. So we'll give him Vanguard for now, which is a tier 6, which is not bad, but Topside is going to be really good next level as well. Oh, what other crap have I got? I think he's set now in terms of armor. The tokens I've got on them are a bit weird. I just took whatever they wear at that point because I didn't have much. This gives resistance, so that's okay. I haven't really picked up any other rings or trinkets or anything, so I think he's okay. Gives me a heart attack every time I see that. I have got a ton of different arrows, which I should probably save for special fights, but there's like ice arrows, fire bolts, and I think the bolts are actually for crossbows. Will that actually go in there? No. Okay, cool. So the bolts are for crossbows. I've got the spear thrower Sylvan longbow as well, which is very nice. But fire arrows, ice arrows. I may sell those bolts then because we don't really need them. How's me armor looking? I've got a tier 4 helmet. Not too bad. Definitely an upgrade from the tier 3. And there's not really anything else that I can use here. I am using bow with a rogue, which is a bit of a weird option to go for. I've got 2 Viridium daggers here as well. But it's been okay so far. I don't often use daggers. I only use them if I am like becoming a second tank by accident. So I do some quick stabbing. Are we unlocking a thing? Well, we picked up the Topside of Swords. It was that weird quest we had. We found somebody's grave and it said like we have to find the hilt of the sword and the blade of the sword, and then when you put everything together it made like a new weapon. I think that's the first tier 7 we've actually come across in game. So it's a really good sword, but I need some more strength to use it. How's old Winnie doing? Hi Winnie. Greetings. I don't know if she needs Harrowmont stuff. She currently has a tier 3. Morrigan has a tier 3 as well. That would be a slight upgrade for her. It's pretty much the same, apart from it has like 2 constitution with it as well. Is it going to be a bigger upgrade for Win? She's got the Enchanter's Staff, which also adds resistance, which is quite nice because we don't want her taking damage. Harrowmont Staff. I don't know if it's actually good for anybody. Might just... Sure. Slight upgrade to Constitution. Why not? Sure. Get rid of that witchy staff you have. Oh, it looks cool as well. Kind of reminds me of Saruman's staff, actually. Don't go all evil on us, Morrigan. I meant the progress bar thing for bonus Streamerino things. Yes. So I said that I would play Link's Awakening and I would do a bonus stream if we got to that goal. Just because it's one of those that like I want to play, but like we're playing so many games at the moment, I'm having trouble fitting everything into the schedule. And Consort is away this weekend, so I have some time on my hands. So if you guys do want to hang out and play that game, if we reach the goal, we'll play Link's Awakening on Sunday. I don't normally stream Sundays. I got so much rubbish. Wait, what else? She needs some better robes. She's still wearing her original robes. Morrigan's robes. Precious! Precious Sack, thank you so much for those 8 shiny coins towards our goal. The bar is filling up. What is this magic? Thank you so much. I really, really want to play Link's Awakening. It's one of those where I'm like, I probably shouldn't buy it, but I'm so tempted. And it would be fun to hang out with you all and just have a chill stream and play it as well. Thank you. Enchantment to you too, my friend. I very much appreciate it. What is this? humans. I never quite understood them. I don't think I have any upgrades for her. And that's pretty much our whole party right now. Zev's still wearing, well, his tier 5 and tier 4 hardened stuff, so... one for the ditch. Oh, so it's gotta be Ogryn who wears that. Yeah, I think it's literally like a drinking pouch. So you can have your drinking pouch and your man pouch, and that's all I'm gonna leave you with. You can just store the armor that nobody wants to use right now. That can be your job. Heavy chainmail gloves, you can have those back. You can put on the, oh, you don't need that. Do you need the Dwarven armor gloves? Oh, yeah. Take the tier 5s. Wait, does Alistair have tier 5s? He has tier 4s. Hang on. We can't let Ogryn have the tier 5s. Wait a moment here. Yeah, he's got enough stats for it. Oh, I think we gave up on it because while it's tier 5, it doesn't actually provide as much armor. And it's giving him more fatigue. So, wait, no, that's his equipped. Yeah, less armor. We'll give him back to Ogryn, sure. I'm just looking forward to finding a chest item for Ogryn. Heavy chainmail, that'll do. Put it on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nicely done. This is a good sword as well, the Red Steel Greatsword, but he's the only one who can use two-handed at the moment. Iridium. There you go. And you can store this shitty necklace. There. You better be happy with that. Batman Arkham Collection and Lego Batman Trilogy is free on Poop Store. What's the Poop Store? I haven't heard of this. This is a brand new platform. It's like Steam, but their icon is just a poop emoji. That Epic Games. Wait. Are you calling the Epic Games Store the Poop Store? Is that its official name now? Can you put some pants on him? It's painful to watch. We eventually found something that fit him.
If there's anything I can do
Eventually.
for you, please tell me.
Let me see your wares, Bodden. Right, Bodden, let's start with all this rubbish that I have here. Got tier 2 Darkspawn Dagger, not selling Topsider. Not gonna sell... oh, no, not gonna sell that either, because that's got enchantment on and everything. This is really good, but I have no one strong enough to wield it, so I guess we keep it. Crossbows are shit, don't want that. You can take all the crossbow bolts, don't want them. Damn, I can earn a lot of gold selling the bolts. I have loads of them. I'll keep them for special fights though. This was Morrigan's original staff, so we will sell that. Kind of tempted to sell all the crystals, because I feel like by the time we meet the character who needs them, who I'm not sure who it is yet, we'll probably have more, I think. I don't know how rare they are. Leather helm, tier 3. Helmet, tier 3. Helm of the Legion, tier 7. Requires 38 strength. I'm working towards that on Alistair. The Rock Knocker. It's in red steel. Tier 7 pushback strikers. Oh, this is rogue only, but you need 20 strength. Oh, okay. Chainmail. Gloves of the Legion, tier 7. 42 strength required. It's going to be a while until I can wear these. I think the Legion stuff is some of the best gear in the game. A couple of people were commenting on that last time. Effort. Tier 6. Massive armor. Requires 38 strength. Plus 15 to healing effects received. That'll keep Alistair alive. But he just needs to get to 38 strength first. Remind me when we level up that I should just stack strength on Alistair for once, instead of constitution, so that he can wear all of that. Massive armor! Well, I've got 2 of them. They're worth 5 gold. Heck yes. I'll take that gold. I'll take it. Small round shield. Ah, Bronca's shield. Is that good for Alistair? Sorry, Ogryn, killed your wife, stealing her shit. Yeah, that's really good. This is very good. Yeah. More fatigue, but it has missile deflection and a strength modifier. And it does more damage, so yeah. Getting that on Alistair very soon. And then we've got a bunch of materials. I got some runes. Actually, Alistair's sword now has rune slots as well, so we should put some runes in there too. The Epic Games was a pile of shit. I actually haven't looked at it, so I can't comment myself. honestly, everybody's going on about how shit the Epic Games Store is or whatever, and my only comment on all of this is like, I'm just lazy. I just prefer everything to be in one place. I'm just lazy. Whenever I have to like boot something on Origin, I'm really lazy, and I'm like, why is it on Origin? Just out of pure laziness, not like a hate for the developers or the platform. I'm just a lazy elf. So that's my
You
whole
and your
comment
friends are
on this
formidable
entire
folk, indeed.
situation.
It's good to have you along on the road.
What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna put the shield in Alistair. Hello? Please let me go.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alistair, there you are. So it should be under this somewhere? No? Oh, I think it's classed as armor. So I'm gonna pop that on him. Ooh, Branka had a nice shield. We do now have a spare
If there's
Viridium shield.
anything
so I'll
I can
probably
do
save
for
that.
you, I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Someone else just made another game store too. It's getting ridiculous. Why can't we just have one launcher for them all? The thing is, competition's usually a good thing. I say this about, you know, Twitch versus other streaming platforms as well. If it forces Steam to up their game and, you know, give developers better deals on their games, then I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, especially with like indie devs and stuff. And if it improves Steam as a platform in the end, then it will probably all have been worth it. Okay. Has Borden actually got anything I want? I think this is all stuff I sold to him before, so probably not. Oh, there's so much rubbish in my bag. I am gonna need to go and vendor again, but for now, I think we're okay. I use Ethic a lot. I don't mind it. It offers regional pricing. I get it for games here in India. I guess that's useful for you as well, because always, like, when we have a game that's on sale on Steam, I'm like, hey, Ditty, this game is on sale. And he goes and looks, and he's like, in my country, it's actually way more, because they don't localize things as well. They might have changed it then, because last time I checked it didn't. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad they're doing it. Enchantment! Enchantment! Indeed. Indeed. We've got to go and see Bay. We kind of pissed her off last time, unfortunately.
I await
So
your
I'm
command.
gonna tread carefully. I gave her an Alistair voodoo doll. And she really liked that. That was plus 50. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions,
Always,
are you?
my love. Always. Can you teach the others to become shapeshifters? Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A total asshole. An old woman, a powerful Maleficar, a nutty old bat, or a human? I guess my main question is a human, because I don't know. She has kept herself alive for thousands of years. Is she really still a human anymore?
Oh, she certainly was human.
Okay.
Once.
Once upon a time.
Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Leliana kind of told us a tale that had some marked similarities to one about your mother. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I've heard a little. I'm more interested in the truth, actually.
I can relay what Flemeth
Please.
once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. Alright, but make it quick. Be nice to her. That sounds very interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago was this? A few thousand years, I suppose.
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity.
From Leliana.
In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife. And Osen agreed.
Can't sell your wife? He sold his wife to another man? Flemeth must have been angry. Seems like a fair deal. Good deal. 10 out of 10. Would sell wife. £10? I'd sell one. Hi, Cal. Welcome on in. Oh, the games are less in your country, Ditty. You get 50% lesser. Yeah, the Nintendo Storm. It always stays pretty level depending on the countries. Well, he sold his wife to another man?
The life of a bard is a poor one, and love fades in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Oh.
All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain,
God.
left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
She spoke to spirits or demons. Wasn't she now married to a wealthier man? Wow, that line of inquiry, like, she got rid of the poor one and now she had a rich husband. So, like, what's the issue here? Murder's totally fine. She truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him.
Okay, so she didn't
Flemeth
even love the other
begged
guy.
the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later.
I don't think so.
All lies.
Of course Flemeth would say that. Well, she's still around. Well, somehow she probably merged with the demon, right? And that's what happened. It was defeated when it probably just retreated into Flemeth. Wow. I know GOGI's making changes to their launcher where you can launch all the games from it regardless of the platform. I'm just lazy. Like, most of my games are on Steam and I'm like very invested in Steam now because everything is on Steam. But there are a few games that are exclusive to other stores which are kind of annoying to access at times. You have to like have several launchers running and remember all the passwords, and it's just inconvenience, honestly. She looks so pretty, and then you could put that drab monkey hat on her door, and it's cruelty really. But sadly in Origins, there's no hide helmet option. Apparently in Dragon Age 2, they introduced that so you can hide the helmets, but she will always be a Vomit hat lady in this playthrough unless we find her a nicer hat. Be nice to have her in like a circlet or something that would still show her hair. She never invaded, or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the
Dodgy
legend
strategy.
much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Mother knows best. Do you believe her version? How is it that Flemeth has survived for so long? The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? An interesting story, thank you. I have more questions. What about her daughters? Like, how many has she had?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed
Maybe
long
we'll
before
find one
I
of her
did.
sisters.
Flemeth refuses to
Maybe.
speak of other daughters,
Hi,
if they
babe.
existed.
There's
So,
your
should I
again.
believe I am her first?
She's my Batu.
I doubt that
But
too.
she's not interested in ladies. Makes me so sad. Apparently, Stream Chat has told me that she won't romance a lady. But still, she's great fun to talk to. And I can dream. I can dream. How is it that Flemeth survived for so long? Well, the daughters. Aren't abominations usually insane horrors? You're certainly not that, Morrigan.
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect even to her.
And how is it that she survived so long then? How do you think she did it?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else.
She's not
An abomination,
herself
perhaps
anymore.
some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
And do you believe what she told you?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured
not
her
completely
memories.
against Flemeth still.
But on the
like,
whole,
she's still kind of
yes,
in the middle.
I believe this tale, if not all.
Even though she's asked us to kill Flemeth, she's kind of like, I'm not sure about her true nature, but she does believe that there is something evil about her now. Demon, it's funny if you know everything about Flemeth. We don't yet. We don't know everything there is to know. We just found, well, Morrigan found her diary, which said that she had lived for a long time. An interesting story. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment
Perhaps
than
we
I,
should go and
but
see her.
You are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few
Oh.
are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
My own mother? Oh. Oh, so I get a chance to tell my backstory as well. This hasn't really happened in Dragon Age yet. My mother died when I was born. The classic RPG starter story. I swear, most characters in fantasy are like, my mother and my father, they perished in a terrible accident so that I can be free to explore various plot lines without a parental influence, changing the storyline. There is nothing really to say about her. I love her. What else do you want to know? Does my character have a good relationship with her mother? I'm not sure. Well, she did die because in the starter story of City Elf, it was my father who had arranged the wedding and gave me like my mother's wedding ring to wear. So she's dead, I guess.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth.
It ain't worth
Which
nothing.
is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Okay. Morrigan approves. +5. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's always nice when Morrigan approves. Did you kill Flemeth or did you make a deal with her? We went to see her. Did not end well, though that was before we went to the dwarves. So I kind of want to go and see her again. We did not make the deal with her. We did not make the deal. My allegiance with Morrigan is far too strong. Far too strong. And Morrigan has asked us to kill her. So I'm not making any deals. If we're going there, we're going to kill her. Hi, yous. Welcome. And speaking of, let's go see Mother. Because Mother knows best. You have a little bit of time left to vote on the poll if you haven't already. There's a poll up on an extension over the screen for whether we should go and do the Dalish elves or Redcliffe with the humans first. So make sure you voted. Everybody gets one vote. And then if you are really invested and you really want me to go to a certain area first, you can also use 100 bits per vote. And that will influence the voting. But I'm going to go and see Mama Flemeth.
Indeed.
I'm going to see if she's any
Yes.
easier now that we
Yes.
have gone to the Dwarven lands. Oh, hang on. Before I do that,
Blast and damnation.
Before I do that, can I actually go back to camp? No. Okay.
Indeed.
I was gonna say I'm
Yes.
gonna save.
Yes.
Because I don't want to have to go and redo all of my armor again, because I have now selected the armor for everybody.
Indeed.
No deals!
Yes.
No one makes
Yes.
deals with the Elven Queen. Alright, so here we go. Flemeth's hut in the Kulkari Wildlands. Let's go and see what she has to say. I already know what happens. There's a clip of me just pog-champing the first time she turned into a dragon. I couldn't believe it. I knew she was powerful, but not that powerful. Oh, we've been interrupted by events in Denerim.
Sire, I have more news.
Evil man.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded
reminds
it
me of
be
Worm-
so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's
She
death was his
knows.
own doing.
I think not. I think not. He did murder the king. We saw it in a cutscene. She seems cool though. I like her. I like her. She's standing up for herself too. Maybe she should be queen. Oh! A Beresgon. Whatever this is. It's like a weird morphed bear. Oh my god. Okay. Can I even stun this? Oh no, there's more of them! I didn't even see them. Hang on. Let me see if I can do some AoE goodness. It's been a while since we've had Morrigan in the party. We took the dwarf for a while, so it's been a while since Morrigan's been around. I missed her and her AoEs. Oh, there she goes with a beautiful AoE again. Thank you, Morrigan. And she has some nice stuns as well. She can trap people with thorns, or she can do an ice block on people, so she's very useful. I missed having her around. Beresgon. I've got like a critical shot now as well. It does more damage. Ooh, yeah, 30 damage. Easy. No chance. Not even slightly intimidated. Ooh, I'm gonna check for elf fruit. I get very excited when we're in an open area and we get disturbed on the way to an objective, because that means I get elf fruit. We've been in the dwarven place for so long that we haven't had any above ground zones, so we haven't been collecting any elf fruit or death root, and elf fruit is really important for making potions, so I'm so happy that I can pick herbs again. Thank you, Morrigan. Welcome back. Morrigan disapproves. You think I need your welcomes? You think I need your help and your approval? Yes. Notice me, Morrigan senpai. Okay, so we're going all the way down to see Mother. This isn't going to go well. I don't think we're high enough level still. She is a very powerful sorceress. But let's go and see Mother. Knock knock, who there? Of course. Flemeth? Is she in? She might be out. Popped out to get some milk or something, as evil sorceresses do. Well. Okay. Key required. I'm guessing we only get the key from killing Flemeth. Is she outside somewhere then? She technically is the queen, but tradition demands a king, so her father acts as regent. Yeah, when he marched back to her city, she was like, they already have a queen, and he was like, huh, and then took over as king. I remember that cutscene. Yoo-hoo! Mama Morrigan! Where art thou? She was here before, is she just left now? Where is she? So we came here before, straight after Morrigan asked us to kill her, and I was like, oh, she's just an old lady, this will be easy. And she was here, and then she just transformed into a dragon. We didn't make a deal with her, don't worry. No deals were made. No deals were made. But she's not here. You have to remove Morrigan. Oh, I remember something about this, because she doesn't want to do it herself, so she asks you to go without her. Oh no, does that mean we have to bring Oghren? Does that mean we have to bring Oghren? Not again. Hi Bob as well. Well, I guess we're going back to camp, and we're gonna bring Oghren. You cannot have Morrigan. I think she mentioned something. It was a long time ago. I think she mentioned that like she didn't want to go herself, but she would help us in any way she could. Why would you kill such a willow old lady? She's so innocent. I guess we could take like... We don't really have another magic user. I want somebody who isn't as squishy as Liliana. Sorry to say it. Sten? Or we could take... I mean, Ogren's also an option. What level is Ogren right now? 13. And then, like, Severin was already pretty high when he came into the party, so he was 11. I don't plan on using Severin a whole lot. God damn it, we leveled the dwarf, guys. We could take Borkspawn. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He doesn't do much damage, but he tries. Bring back the naked thong dwarf. Should we just go into battle with Ogren with 0 armor on? Something that you don't need to see if you've just joined the stream. You don't need to see Ogren with his armor off. I was transferring a piece of armor to Alistair from Ogren, and we saw more than we wanted, let's just say. You love the ears. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. Am I the first elf you've met? What difficulty? We are on normal, which for this game is pretty much hard mode. So it is tough. It is punishing. We just made it through the deep roads as well, Bob. We made it through by the skin of our teeth, but we made it through. It is challenging. I like how challenging it is though, because everything feels like a big achievement. I guess we could take Ogren with us if we have to. If we have to, fine. Fine. Just because I can't take Morrigan.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. My character's voice is very strange. Oh, we can't take her. Sorry. I automatically click her first every time because she is Bae. We shall take Old Lady Heelbot, we shall take Whiny Knickers, and we shall take the Crude Dwarf. Off we go. Probably gonna get attacked on the way again. Deep roads. Yeah, there are some fights that just seem almost impossible, Cass. And like, it's just like, how am I gonna get through this? And weirdly, you change the positioning slightly and then you just manage to do it. But there were times where I didn't have any mana potions and that just meant that I couldn't heal. I just couldn't heal on Wynne. Speaking of, that reminds me. She has 1 lyrium potion. Can I make more? I can make 5 lesser lyrium potions. I don't have enough. Oh, wait. We should go back to camp again because then I can get some distillation agent and we can make proper lyrium potions. So basically, when Wynne runs out of mana, we have no heals. If Wynne does not have lyrium, we do not have a healer. So it's never a great situation. I managed to just get through the deep roads with 1 lesser lyrium left. But there you go. We shall take the Whiny Knickers. That is Alistair's alternative name. I actually want some enchanting done. I clicked you by mistake, but you can enchant the Vanguard, which Alistair has on him. What do we want on here? I don't know whether this goes in order of how powerful they are or not. Master runes. I mean, I assume that master runes are better than journeyman runes. My gosh, elf logic. But I have 2 master runes. 20 physical resistance. Actually, that would be really good for Alistair because he's our tank at the moment. And spell resistance? Just make him even tankier? Honestly, Dawn, I hold off on this fight. We've tried it before. I'm just doing it for the lols, Zach. I'm just doing it for the lols because we have a vote going currently. So whenever we die to Morrigan's mummy, we will call the votes. But it's just to give you guys time to vote. You can pick where we go next, either to the Dalish elves or to Redcliffe and the humans. So, yeah, make sure you voted. If you mouse over the screen and you're on desktop, you should see the vote. Everybody gets 1 vote. If you feel particularly invested in where we go next, you can also do extra votes by 100 bitties each. But there you go. It's all up to you. Okay, I enchanted Alistair. Oh wait, what was I here for? The thingamajig agent? I think Wynne has better crafting, but oh well. Yeah, Wynne can do this. I can't. So we need distillation agents. Yeah, just a ton of distillation agent and some vials if you have them, Bodden. If you don't mind. Let me see your wares. Alright, what you got? What you got? Ah, you've got some flasks. I'll take... I might just take 50 and be done with it. I use so many flasks. I'll buy that. Thank you very much. And I'll take... This stuff's expensive, actually. I'll take 15. I haven't found it on any mobs, so I think I have to buy it. So there you go. Does it also require concentrator agents? I've only got 3 concentrators, so let's buy a few more of those.
Anything I can do for you.
Enchantments? Enchantment, Cass? Doggo! Doggo is best, Doggo. His name is Balkspawn.
I'm sure you'll be pleased
he
with
has
the goods
served us
my
well,
boy
Booty.
and I have collected. And
We haven't
with
really
your
used him much. We
discount.
used him at the start of the game loads, but now we found like a little party of humans that we're okay with. Okay. Yeah, concentrator agent. And I'll buy... it hurts, but I'll buy it. 15 of those. Okay, Wind should be able to do her dark magic now. If we take her out somewhere else, she can do some potions for us. We are going to die. Like, this is a certainty. We are going to die, but while we're dying, make sure you vote.
Indeed, yes.
And I will prepare myself for facing an ancient indestructible witch. It's going to happen. By the way, I'm a witch today, apparently. This is what happens when you have long hair and you wear t-shirts with logos on them. This is now a witch t-shirt, which I still say Twitch should do for Halloween. They should do a version of the Twitch t-shirt which just says witch. If I cover up this side and cover up this bit, I'm a twit. And if I cover up that and make sure I cover the W, I've got an itch. So multi-purpose t-shirt. What can I say? It's kind of appropriate that I'm a witch today, though. This was very kindly given to me through stream gifts by Patrick. So hi, Patrick, if you're here. Thank you for clothing the elf. It's very, very soft inside. It's very snuggly. It makes me want autumn to come faster. Oh, I took Morrigan again, didn't I? It's a reflex by now. It's a reflex. I'm so used to taking Morrigan everywhere. She's my favorite. She's my favorite, Gaithan. She's the best. Okay, don't pick waifu. Don't pick waifu. Don't touch waifu. Must not touch waifu. Yes. There we go. I didn't touch waifu. I touched the dwarf. I approve of the witch t-shirt. I'm gonna have to make a witch t-shirt in the style of a Twitch t-shirt. It's gonna have to happen. Here we go. Hey, Jovial. It's true, though. Oh, Ogren leveled up. Boo. We just give him more strength so he does more damage. Just buff him up. He could use some bloody constitution, though, because he keeps dying every 2 seconds. So, oh, not cunning. Constitution. I'll give him 1 and then 2 in strength, because screw that. He's a berserker. He's a berserker. Final blow. All the berserker's stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Sure. You can tell the amount that I care about Ogren right now. I'm just like, fine. He can take whatever talent points he wants. Probably never gonna use them. There you go. So now he's got final blow as well. So I'm guessing this is an execute. Yeah. Well, let me see what he's got tactics-wise. Oh, okay. So we can do... if enemy health is less than 50 or less than 25. I don't know how much damage this does yet, like if it's going to actually finish them. I might do it on less than 50. Usability, final blow. We'll see how that works. There we go. There we go. I didn't like Ogren either. He constantly died for me, but I love his personality. Always drinking, always cussing, always being inappropriate. He was telling us last time about how he polished his sword in public, which we did not appreciate. There's also a clip on Twitter, which you guys should go and watch if you haven't seen it already, but he may have burped over his dead wife's corpse. I was trying to be respectful, but he just ruined the moment. Save! Oh, how are you doodling, Flemeth? What a nice fine day it is.
And
Fancy
so
seeing you
return.
here.
Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays. Wouldn't
She's
you
lovely,
say?
isn't she? She's beautiful. We know your secret, Flemeth. I should dance your tune instead, should I? Stay silent and die, creature. I have come to talk, nothing more. That's what I said last time. I was trying to be polite, but she doesn't deserve it. I know what's going to happen, regardless of what I say. I know what's going to happen. So I should dance to your tune instead, should I, Flemeth?
Why dance at all? Why not sing? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how to extend your natural lifespan. She sent me to kill you, and for a good reason. Does it matter? I'm just investigating the options. Why should I say? What's the point? She knows. I don't know how she knows. Why should I say? What's the point? What's the point of anything, Flemeth? We've
How
been here
true.
before.
So says the shoe to the foot and the foot to the leg. We move as one, whether we like it or not. But if I am to guess, I would say Morrigan has discovered something. Something shocking that requires her defense. Yes? Ah,
Maybe.
but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
I kind of hate her, but she's also really damn cool. She's exactly how I want to be when I'm an old crone. You deserve to die, whatever the reason. What do you propose? I need Morrigan. I have no choice in this. I just want the truth. I just want the truth. Tell me the truth. I'm a crusader of justice.
The truth, she says, as if it were nothing. No, no. Far better the lie. Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
So, this is the deal she offers us. So we can lie to Morrigan and say she's dead and let her leave. But Morrigan's in danger from her. She wants to take over Morrigan's body. So, I think we should defend waifu. I played a sword and board Berserker Templar. Final blow is a nice opener, but then stamina regen was a bit slow, so I got wrecked. Used as an opener, I thought it was a finisher move. Maybe I should change the amount it triggers at cast. Did you find it was better for starting combat? It's interesting to deep roads early on. I always save it for last. We always let chat vote. Whenever we get to the point where we've finished a zone and we go back to camp, chat votes where we should go. So they voted for Circle first, and then they voted for Dwarves. So they are the reason why we did Deep Roads. It was really hard. It was really tough going. But now we've made it through there, everything's gonna be easy, right? Right? A+ placement on your shirt. Precisely. Precisely. This was totally intentional. Totally. Yes, people were saying about the voice actress. It's very like deep and throaty, perfect for a witch. Does more damage with more stamina, I guess. I guess during the end of a fight you might be lacking in the stamina department. It's a really tough fight. It's all downhill from here, except for Flemeth. Hi, Faithy. All right, and what happens to you?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
You basically just promised you'd come back and take over Morrigan's body, so no. And what do I get out of it? I'll listen to her demands and then I'll deny her.
You get to keep her for a time.
You think she'll believe that?
We believe what we want to believe. It's all we ever do.
Don't get deep with me, lady. You can forget it. Morrigan is under my protection. She is now my official waifu. Back off, old lady.
Shame. What will it be then?
Now you die. I take the grimoire for myself. I leave. I want no part in your squabble. Ah. So, I'm guessing if I try and take it from her anyway, she's gonna fight us, but... Now you die, crone. I will not have Morrigan living in fear.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows
Let's go.
well. Let us see if she remembers
going to
the
die!
steps.
She's
Thank
gonna
the
attempt to die. We've
ancestors.
seen this before.
Another minute of her cackling and I'd be heaving up breakfast.
Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
The first time I saw that happen, I was just... I was in disbelief. Alright, Alistair, you better do your freaking job. Go tank. Go tank. And we all know that you don't stand in front of a dragon, so... Ogren's been knocked down, but go to the side of the dragon. Not behind the dragon, not in front of the dragon. Side of the dragon, and you'll usually be safe. Win, that goes for you too. Don't stack up though, because we all know how AoE burns us. Oh, fire! It's so delightful. Alistair's being cooked alive. Lovely. Ogren's also being cooked alive. Let me get some heals, Win. Some delicious heals. Flemeth the Shapeshifter. What is being cast on Ogren? I hope that's a healing circle. not even sure at this point. Okay, let's go! Win, that is not a good place to stand. What did I tell you about the fire? Get over here! Get over here! I'm sure everything will be fine. I will be super surprised if we down Flemeth right now. Yeah, we kind of... we can't kite her, can we? I mean, positioning is not good here. You need to find somewhere better to stand here. It is out of the fire. There you go. And so do... Oh! They dead? I didn't realize they died already. How unfortunate. Hang on. If they both died in the same place, Granny Jesus has got them. Go, Granny Jesus. Make us proud. Yes! Win for the win! Win for the win! Okay, group heal. You should not be here. You never should have come here. Okay, now we're on the side of the Dargan. Oh, Win needs mana. Oh god! I forgot to craft the potions. I bought all the resources for the potions and then forgot to craft them. Can I craft in I can't craft in combat, can I? Did that work? I think I crafted in combat. Yes, it worked. I crafted one lyrium potion. Sure. Did that take up my... Okay, I'm not gonna question anything. Oh, better heal that main tank. Oh, that's regeneration. Oh god, we just need a heal. Just any kind of heal that you have. She should have already cast Bulwark on him. Okay, yeah. If regeneration is all you have, give it to him. Ogren's dead again. It was a nice try, Alistair. Oh, is she flying? What's she doing? Oh! No. So Win actually has enough mana now, but just like none of the spells. Oh no, she's facing us. Run! 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 Run, I say! She's glowing. She's gonna do the flame. She's gonna do the flame. It's okay, Alistair will save us. Oh, poultice for me, I think. I'm surprised by how we're actually alive right now. I am very surprised. I don't know how much longer this is gonna last, but it's been fun while it lasted. Behold, the Savor of Ferelden. Yep, you can count on us, guys. You can count on us. We've got this. The world isn't in danger. I don't know what you're talking about. Glyph of Paralysis, will that even affect her? I'm pretty sure she passed the resistance check. Sure. Defense ward. Not that it's gonna end up saving anybody. I need my potions! Greater Lyrium potion? Oh, I don't have any Lyrium dust. Well, that's just sad. I can make a Lyrium potion. A single Lyrium potion. Okay. Both of us stunned. Alistair is not looking peachy. I would throw out a group heal, but it's kind of a waste at the moment. Okay. I think group heals our only option. That should heal Alistair up enough. You got this! We have definitely not got this. How much health did Flemeth have? No, we're screwed. And also, Alistair's injured. And I don't have any injury kits. So yeah, we're not prepared for this fight. We're so not prepared for this. Ooh, I have arrows though. I'm guessing she might be weak to ice. If she's like a fire dragon, she's probably weak to ice. Ice arrows. Yay! That'll change everything, guys. Everything will be fine now. Now that we have ice arrows. Oh, the tail whip. Gets us every time. What is this on me? Set item bonus, and then I've got life wards. Okay. We'll heal when health falls below a certain threshold. It'd be nice if Alistair had that right now. Insufficient mana to cast. I can make loads of lesser poultices. Oh wait, no I can't. I don't have enough elf fruit. The lack of elf fruit is real in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, I can't make any lyrium potions. Yeah, we're screwed. If only I had lyrium potions, we would have one-shot this fight. Totally. Completely. entirely. Yeah, she's gonna fire. She's doing the fire. She's doing the fire. Run! Why can't I move? I think I'm stuck on top of Wynn. It's okay, Wynn survived. As long as Wynn survived, but all is lost. Oh, I'm alive. I never knew. Guess I'm the main tank now. Let's go! This is definitely working. Amazing. Look at me tanking like a boss. Alright, Wynn's gonna solo this. Come on, Wynn. You can do it. Come on, heal yourself. Take a poultice while you're at it as well. Win for main tank. Win for the win. Win for main tank. Win for the win. Ah, battle win. Come on, Win. You've got it. This is what you trained all those years for. They called you an old lady. They mocked you. And now you will die. Alone. And unappreciated. So, that went well. But we survived a lot longer than we did before we went to the deep roads. So it's a good mark of our progress, I think, that we survived for a while. If I'd had more healing potions, I think we would have done better. Wynn can't actually craft that much at the moment. Good enough for like one flask. I don't know whether they sell lyrium dust back at camp, because that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I felt like tanking mechanics here were lacking until Dragon Age Awakening with aggro management spells. I honestly don't know how the aggro system works in this game. I have absolutely no idea. It's very, very strange.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good
Oh,
to have you along
formidable.
on the
I'm
road.
looking for some dust.
I'm sure.
Oh, do you sell dust?
Yeah,
Low
your friends are
calorie
formidable
dust?
folk.
Thank
I'm sure
you.
you'll be pleased.
Okay. I don't think he does. I think you have to collect the lyrium dust yourself. As far as I'm aware. No, I don't think he sells it. Damn it! Must acquire more lyrium dust. I guess you only get it from lyrium veins. But I am seriously lacking in lyrium potions right now. And that's the only reason that we failed that fight. Obviously. Obviously. Do you normally use 2 mages in your party? Well, I'm normally using Morrigan as well. As well as Wynn. We keep Wynn because she's an amazing heal bot. She doesn't really do any damage, she just heals everybody. Hi Parpin! Welcome, welcome! I have a cold, but I'm at work anyways. Oh, the human cold is one of the worst. Hopefully it's not too bad. We send Elven healing your way. Hi Myth! Hope Thursday's treating everyone well. I just got spanked by an old lady who turned into a dragon, so usual Thursday really. But I hope you're good, Myth. Blub to you too. You got this. Echo believed in me. Echo believes. Hey Libra. I always hated keeping Alistair in my party because he was supposed to be a tank, but he always dropped first. I know. Like, we put him in this really good armor, like this tier 6 armor, and he's still dying? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? Mind a spell recommendation? Aye, go for it. Go for it. I'm fine with like people suggesting things. The only thing we have trouble with is when people give spoilers or like backseat. We have had a couple people who come in and been like, your party composition will be much better when you get this character that we haven't even met yet and that we had no idea existed. So do mind your spoilers, but if it's just tips and hints, I'm fine with that. Spanked by an old lady who turned into a dragon. Well, I'm not one to kink shame. You do you. It's just what I do every single Thursday. Got a scheduled appointment with Morrigan's mother. I enjoy it. She enjoys it. It's fun all round. I use Morrigan because her transformation is really helpful. I've only got the spider one at the moment. I know she has like a bear or something, which I'm assuming is a tanking form as well, or at least able to take a bit more damage. Since you're a rogue, haste would really make your class fun. Plus, because you have 2 mages, haste stackage. I've never really gone for haste on this character. I don't know how I can like up my haste at all because it's not like a base stat. I've gone for cunning. But I don't know if there's like item bonuses you can get with more haste. I'm assuming haste is like, you know, the speed you attack, just like in anything. But I am using a bow build. Keep that in mind. I'm not a normal rogue. Bear is good for drawing aggro. Attack speed. Okay. Oh yeah. I can't see it on the actual hero sheet though. I swear I've seen it before. Oh, here it'll be somewhere. Attack, damage. Where do they store attack speed in this game? You can get your attack speed so high that it loops back around into the negative, so you gotta watch out. Oh my god. How do we see the attack speed though? Is it under deck somewhere? There's attack score. I'm not seeing anything to do with the speed. I mean, the weapons have it as well. Can't remember, honestly. Your party will be much better when you get the Elf Queen and Ophelia, the assassin. It will just boost it by a plus 1,000,000%. Can't wait to meet Ophelia, the Wood Elf assassin. Does she have blue hair? I don't know, I just get this feeling she's gonna have blue hair, Lee. Don't know where it comes from. Hi, FG! Good morning! Good morning. Everybody here in the party wishes you good morning, apart from Sten, who will just kind of stare at you. He won't talk to me. Like, I've tried asking him about his family and stuff, and he's just like, I'm like, I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
And then all I can say is, actually, never mind.
Very well.
And I say, I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
And then I can't say anything else to him, so I just have to say, that's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
And that's all I can say to him, apart from, I think he should leave.
As
So
you
I
wish.
just don't know Sten at all, and he refuses to talk to me. Just don't like Alistair, either as a party member or a character at all. I hated him at the beginning, and I do find him whiny sometimes, like he's really damn whiny, but he's slowly growing on me. I hate to say it, he's growing on me. He was our only option for tank earlier on, so I just kind of stuck with him, and now I feel like I can't leave him, guys. I'm sorry, I feel like I can't leave him. Sten's a boring character, uninteresting. We had a lot of love for Sten, like last stream, a lot of people were saying, oh, talk to Sten, he has a really interesting backstory, but he just won't talk to me. He won't talk to me, Echo. She does have blue hair. You sure you haven't played this before? I just get a feeling, you know? Don't know from where. It's just strange elven foresight, but Humes. I'm gonna take a super quick break before we go off to either the Dalish Elves or to the human place, Redcliffe. So if you haven't voted yet in the poll, make sure you vote during the break. If you mouse over the screen and you're on desktop, you should be able to see an extension come up and you can vote for either option. Everybody gets one vote, but if you want to have additional votes, you can also do another vote for 100 bitties as well if you're super invested in which one wins. But Humes, I shall leave you to vote. We are an elven democracy here, and you'll decide the fate of our party. I will see you very shortly. Greetings, Humes. Welcome back. I return once again. We'll have to see how this poll is doing. I'm gonna have a check, but we're either going to see the Dalish elves, some of my own kin, some more elves, or we are going to Redcliffe to see the humans, which I think that's a very personal place for Alistair as well, because he did tell us that's where he grew up. So let me just have a look. I'm gonna have a look at the poll. I'm gonna tab out a second to look at the poll. How is it doing? How many votes have we had? I'm really not biased against either. Like, I'm gonna end up going to both places. I know the order you do it in slightly affects what happens, but we have 19 votes for the Dalish elves and 10 votes for Redcliffe. I'm glad to see that kind of split, though. I thought you were all going to be elfist and be like, she's an elf, therefore she should go and be amongst her kind. But there were a few votes for Redcliffe as well, but it looks like we are going to the Dalish elves. Dalish elves incoming. Did you see the Discord recently? I don't look at Discord during streams, should I? Is it something of urgence? If it's something of urgence, I can tab out, Ditty. So what's her stream schedule like? So I post my stream schedule every week on a Monday over on Twitter. So if you're not following on Twitter, go follow over there if you want to see the schedule. I put each game that I'm playing each day on there, and also our times. I'm in Britain, so it's always in BST. But I stream from about 5 PM BST until 10 PM BST most days of the week as well. Just more messing with you. As frickin' usual, Ditty. Always messing. Calls himself a moderator. More like a messerator. Yeah, precisely. I love the colour of that shirt. Thank you, Ak. I was very kindly gifted this through Stream Gifts. If Patrick comes in today, you can thank Patrick for this. We opened this on stream yesterday. It's the Twitch merch, but you know, long hair problems, so it says witch most of the time. Unless I tie my hair up, I'm either going to be a witch or an itch or a twit. You know, it's difficult. Long hair problems. But it's appropriate for Halloween. Forbidden! Forbidden, thank you so much for sending a stream gift. What is this? There are more goodies arriving for me to open. Thank you so much. Can we get some love up in chat for Forbidden? So stream gifts, if you guys don't know what the heck this is, it's a service that lets you send gifts directly to the Elven Forest. So you can pick something from my wish list that I have there. There's some stream tech on there that I need to get. And then there's just a bunch of things that I like. There's some silly things on there as well. If you see anything really silly, it's probably been added by somebody else. But if you would like to add something to the list that isn't on there, you can always ask Ashen Gaming, who is the consult, and he will vet it, make sure it's quite appropriate, and then he will add it for you. But thank you so much, Forbidden. Thank you. I don't know what's on the way. All I know, and all that they will tell me, is that a gift is coming. They might tell me what the estimated delivery is, but I have no idea what's in the box, or the bag, or whatever it happens to be. Thank you so much. Oh, it feels like my birthday again. Am I 21,004 yet? Is that what's going on? I never saw this coming. Forbidden is here too. Forbidden comes, even where they are forbidden. 'Tis true, 'tis true. Totally haven't added silly eyes. Added anything. Totally haven't had anything silly added. On the wish list? I bloody well hope not. Always up to something, aren't you, Ditty? Always up to something. As long as it isn't the thong again, I think we're all good. Oh, hang on. Can I... No, I already tried to get lyrium dust. I can't get lyrium dust. Which is so sad, because otherwise I could craft on Win, I could make like loads of great lyrium potions. I don't really know where we're gonna get lyrium from. Maybe some of the traders in the Dalish Forest will have some lyrium dust for us. So I think it's time to venture to the land of the elves. I've got to admit, I've kind of been looking forward to going and seeing the elves this whole time. Yes. So thank you anyone who voted for the Dalish elves. Of course, there's an elfmocracy here, so we voted fairly, but we are off to the Brazilian outskirts, the edge of the Brazilian forest, the dangers of which are well recorded in local legends. Here we go. I wasn't thinking thong, but hey, not a bad idea. Faith has threatened it many times. Many times. You will regret lyrium in the next few games.
We've been waiting for you.
I think there's a price. Oh, they've been waiting for us! And not in a nice way. Okay, where's your main tank? Okay, where's your range? Okay, you? Go deal with them. They can smash someone else. Morrigan, do something. You could be Spider. Spider! Go Spider form! There you go. Poison his face. Make him regret ever living. Ah, Win! Speaking of doing something, Win, can you? Thank you. Oh god, delirium issues are real. Oh no. Need more lyrium? You can res him though. He just died and he's rudely brought back into the world. Right, when you get back. Oh, there's one behind us as well. I didn't even see him. He's been causing issues too. I might switch to daggers just to quickly stab this one. Not looking good though. Right. Just, I guess stun this one and then you can deal with... Oh, Alistair, again? Really? Really? Do I have to do all the work around it? Oh no. Oh, he shoots hard. I have not got the res on Win yet. Did I save before we came here? Oh. do this myself. You're nearly dead, so let me just finish you. There we go. Okay, one left. Oh, there's two, there's two, there's two! That's why we're having such issues, because they're also getting the damage bonus from the high ground. That's why we're dying so much. Die, fool! I mean, I can stun one with dirty fighting, but I don't know if I'll get there in time. Run! So much damage! So much poultice! Oh god, there's two of them. Great. Oh, it was the rebel leader. That's not very usual. Normally the leaders are the ones with the big old mace and shield that come and whack you in the face in melee range. This is a coward of a leader. He's using a bow. Why exactly is there a rebellion going on? Did I miss a memo or something? Yeah, that optional stun coming in. And focus. My party is so weak. Can't believe I'm surviving them right now. There's me crit. Praise the poultice! Praise the poultice! Do something, TN. That's usually what I say to Alistair. Just like, Alistair, just do something. I don't care what it is. Just don't stand there like a potato. He's such an idiot sometimes. Zerium's still on cooldown. The leader's up there. Let's take out the rest of the ads. Zerium. I mean poultice. I mean what? Yeah. Sure, pinning shot. This has a chance to stun, I think, so we'll just try that. Wait, can I chew some mushrooms? I did have some mushrooms, and it said I could chew the mushrooms. Can I chew? Let's chew the mushrooms. Oh, it restores stamina. Oh, that's nice. Could I just chug mushrooms? Is there any limit of how many mushrooms I can eat? They are indeed magic mushrooms. Magic mushrooms. What cowardly leader would use a bow? I see where you're going with that comment. Step back from that path immediately before you find yourself in trouble, young Jazz. Alright, more damage, more damage. Of course. Critical hit. Let's see if we can finish them off. Probably need another poultice. Well, the whole Danish elves thing is going well so far. Jokes aside, Doran, have I told you recently how I love you? And Consort too, but you too. Humans. Such strange creatures. But thank you, Ditty. I appreciate it. Okay, just keep going. Get the last damage. Just a few more hits. Well, their leader isn't doing much. He keeps missing. Nice try. Okay, poultice. And then I'll go in for the pinning shot after the poultice, just get him stunned. I can't believe I'm soloing this. Can't believe I'm soloing this. Mod love. We do love and appreciate our mods. Recently I just keep thinking like, how do such creatures as mods exist? They give so much time and so much effort to the channel. And just always stick by my side. There's a lot that the mods do behind the scenes that you don't see either. I think I might just have to daggers. This will work, I think. I don't do that much damage, but he should be weak to it because he wants to use the bow, so that must be his main weapon. I'm missing too much. I just want to get back and do a critical shot. That's all I want in this world. Can I? Oh, no more poultice. No more poultice. No more poultice. I've got an acid flask. Yeah, take that, fool. Take that. I've got a critical shot. Maybe this will save me. Oh no, it's gonna be close. Wait. Can I make a poultice? I can. This is so clutch. I should not be alive, and I am not. If I thought about the poultice 5 seconds earlier, we could have had that, soloed that entire fight. But alas. Do you mess around with poisons? I've got a couple poisons. I haven't got any applied at the moment, I don't think. I've got the throwable poisons as well. Okay. Ryu still has my horses. I can't even. You know I'm never going to have 100 diamonds. I'm never going to have 100. Okay, we're not fighting her. It's not worth the effort. I don't want this party, so I'm going to go back to the party camp and then change up the party. Here we go. Gather your party and venture forth. I will. But we're not taking Ogren. No,
Yes.
thank you.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ooh, Liliana. I'm so tempted to use Liliana, but I don't really know what she does in combat. I think she's more of a rogue. Alright. We're going into the Brazilian outskirts. You upped it to 200, I know! Such rudeness when you stole the foals as well. We were playing Minecraft on the sub-server yesterday.
Warden.
And... oh, they're Prince Balin bastards. Thought so. Alright. What is the plan of action this time? I just don't think we should give him the high ground. Do we go straight to their leader?
Off I go.
Go! Get him! Distract him, because I think he does a ton of damage. Oh my god, Alistair, you twit. Come on. That thing called moving, where you take your legs and you put them back and forth. You should try that. I think it will benefit you greatly. Alistair's probably just going to die up there alone. If I know anything about Alistair. Win, keep the heals coming. I'm going to do a scatter shot. This is my first AoE ability that I can actually use. It is pretty nice, and it has a chance to stun them as well. So, it comes in handy. I just hear, let's have at it! And then Alistair just dies. He's such a rubbish tank. Maybe I've spec'd him wrongly, but he's just been so rubbish recently. And always, really. He's always been a bit shit at tanking. No, we're not doing group heal. Cancel that. I meant this one. On Alistair. She needs to get closer, but she can do it. She can do it. I think Win in general needs to get closer to everybody else. Oh, great. My character's dead. We're not going to be able to get past here. Hi, Sue. Welcome on in. Gameplay does not look very fun. See, I really struggled with it at the start, and I was like, what is this? Because obviously it's a much older game as well. It's 10 years old, and it has a very different fighting style. A lot of people didn't like the combat in this game, but I don't mind it now. It was really giving me a hard time to start with, but I actually quite like it now, because I do micromanage. I press space a lot, and I go onto another character and use their abilities, but you are like managing multiple people at multiple times. It is all about planning and gearing and speccing characters. There's a lot of like traditional RPG stuff that goes into this, which I probably haven't treated Alistair very well. I'm sorry to say, I probably haven't treated him very well. Haven't given him all the poultice he needs. Speaking of poultice, I should probably... yeah, I'll lack up a couple of poultice, why not? There you go, I only have enough for one. A single poultice. It's gonna have to get us through. Okay, I guess I'm micromanaging Win now. Win, heal, heal. Oh, she's taking too much damage.
Right.
He's taking way too much damage. He should be in shield wall as well. Is that not activating? He is surrounded by at least 2 enemies, shield wall. So he should have that on. Not that I can see it. Don't know why he's not putting on. Because that helps him, that ups his defense as well. 4-on-1, he's getting wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. It's okay, Morrigan's alive. She'll solo. Ah, Win! Run! Run for your life! Okay, Morrigan will be the spider that we all need in our lives.
I shall do it.
Oh, no, I cancelled it. Takes a while to cast. Ah! Spidey! Spidey! Cannot kill the Spidey. I kill you first. Spidey not do much damage. Spidey can infect though. Oh no, I cancelled it. Oh, we're all screwed. Flame burst! Oh, she didn't even do her glorious flame burst. How sad. How terrible. I didn't like it either until I realized how much freedom you can have. You can have a plate-wearing mage tank paladin or a death knight type build if you want. It's a lot of freedom. I think people coming back to it today struggle with it though, for that reason. Like, it doesn't tell you like, this person is a tank, you should use them exactly this way. And it leads to people like me making really terrible builds. Oh dear. My lyrium situation is not good. I don't know how to fix it either. I played it for the first time last year. There you go. I think it just takes a specific type of person who is like patient enough to go through everything. I think these days games very much hold your hand, and you know everything's very easy to do. Sound like a true WoW vanilla player there. I found combat much easier when I played it more strategically. Old school, ISO view, lots of pausing, switching characters constantly. Yes, the same. Like, when I was first playing it, I was like, oh, they all have assigned moves, so I'll mainly play my main character. And then I was doing really badly, and then I actually started switching between the characters, and like when I need a heal, I go on to Win, and I make sure that she does group heals, or you know, special target heal on somebody. And sometimes I go on Alistair, just make sure he's using his tanking abilities, but it is true, you do have to micromanage an awful lot on this. Injury kits, damn it! Elf fruit is my weakness. That and lyrium dust. I just never have enough materials. Witch confirmed entirely. Says so on my shirt. Not all witches have to be evil. I'm a witch of Twitch. Tis true. Tis true.
Yes.
Yes.
I would take more melee, but like, I want Morrigan there. I recommend if someone doesn't like the gameplay, play on easy. It's almost comical how OP you are. Plus you can focus more on the story. Yes. I pick normal mode because I normally pick normal mode in most games because I don't want to be ridiculously challenged, but I want to, you know, have enough of a challenge to make the game satisfying. But normal mode on this game is more like hard mode in other games. So if you are going to play Origins, be aware of that. But I'm actually enjoying the really tough fights where we just like almost pull through and we just, oh, we have one character alive and everybody has 1 HP and we managed to make it. I'm doing good, Tangent, apart from the constant ambushes. Oh! This is new. This is new. I prefer this as a situation. I'm fine with this. Okay, bye, guys. I'm just gonna do some AoE from back here. You have a nice life. Have fun getting poisoned and such. I'm just gonna scatter shot. This is much easier to deal with. At least I hope. They're just giant spiders. We've dealt with these before. I can punch a spider. Ah! They seem to like me a bit too much though. Yes, crowd control please, Alistair! Alistair, what are you doing? Oh, he's actually doing his job. I'm fine with this. Oh, well that was much easier than the other random scenario. Thanks, game. Greater health, Poultice. Even got some loot. Maybe there's some elf fruit around here as well. A returning soul, Wodan Morningstar, is back. For 2 months of immortality. Can we have some love and some hype in this chat with the return of one of your immortal fans? Wodan, thank you so much for 2 months. And thank you so much for deciding to continue immortality. It's a very big decision after that first month, but I'm glad you're enjoying your wisdom. Do let me know what colour soul you like, and I will cast you as well. I believe you're the first wisp of the day. So pick any colour as usual and I'll cast you somewhere in Dragon Age. Welcome back. Oh, there's some corpses. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, mushroom corpse, my favourite. My favourite. Ooh, elf fruit. This place is so much better than where we had to fight the dwarfs. Got elf fruit. I've got loot from dead spiders. There is no reason to travel any further in this direction. Well, I guess we're traveling the other way then, game. Oh. That was awkward. Probably shouldn't run into spiderwebs. I was hoping for more elf fruit, though. Elf fruit! This is the best place. I love spiders. That's great! Okay. Thanks for the heart attack, Dragon Age. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dear gods. Okay. I knew something like that was going to happen as well. Like, when you go through an arch with spiders around, something's going to... I just didn't expect it quite that quickly. Now I've got Morrigan back with her AoEs. Oh, did I mention I love Morrigan? This is the thing with Dragon Age. Like, you saw that fight before with the same amount of dwarves, and it was really, really hard. But as soon as it's spiders, it's really easy, because we have flame characters who just do flame attacks, and then boom, they're dead. I guess we have to skirt around these. A cocooned corpse. Oh, elf fruit. See, I love this place. Dead bodies. Grease traps. Oh, there's one here as well. Elf fruit. My god, the game knew I needed health potions. Be careful what you ask for, precisely. Hi, Stealth Bleach. Alright, Woden. A blackened wisp for Woden Morningstar. The first soul of the day is a void soul. Let me cast you. You'll feel a slight tingling sensation, as always. Just me gently ripping the soul from your body. Alright, Woden, I'm gonna pop you just by my shoulder. You ready? You can probably go just above over here. Long range cast, but welcome back, Woden. And hopefully you can help us kill the spiders. I don't think there's gonna be any more. I think we're okay, unless more of them drop from a tree. The emote! I can't see it, Aria. I can't see it. So I use Streamlabs chatbot, and because the feature's in beta, I don't think they've worked like a thing out to display the emotes like they do normal emotes. The same thing with highlighted messages. I can't see if somebody pays to highlight their message. So if anybody made a beautiful highlighted message, I don't see the highlight. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's beautiful though. I can see that it is Wisp Arrow HF. So it's like 2 wisp arrows pointed at each other. So you've flipped it. It's like firing at each other. Standoff in the Elven Forest. I'm surprised the spiders aren't weak to fire considering how flammable they are IRL. Both body and spider silk. I had a spider situation the other day. So we have a washing machine in the kitchen. And next to the washing machine, we have this basket where we put the clean laundry. And we were taking out the bins. And I was just about to like take out the bin bag. And I looked down and there was this huge spider, like right on top of all the clean washing at the bottom of this like tub that we have for the washing. And I freaked out. And of course, Consort is more scared of spiders than I am. So he wasn't any help whatsoever. So what I ended up doing was I got the dustpan and brush and I took the brush bit of the dustpan and brush, turned it around, made a makeshift sword, and then I just stabbed into the thing until I was sure that the spider was dead. And then I thought it was dead, but it was just curled up in a ball and it came back to life again. It was truly an epic saga. I was terrified. I was like full on like sweating. I would be no good in an actual fantasy game with life-size spiders. You wouldn't find me fighting any of those. Dragon Age experience is paying off IRL. Look, you'll think this silly, but I had to like psych myself up to kill the spider. So I had to imagine that I was some kind of warrior with a weapon, you know, like I was in Monster Hunter World killing like a creature. And that's the only way that I managed to psych myself up enough to try and kill the spider. My worst nightmare when it comes to spiders is this spider like getting away and going behind something. And then me always knowing that spider is there, but not knowing exactly where it is or where it's going to come out again, or if it's going to like climb into my bed at night. It's the worst thing about spiders. They're terrible. They're terrible. Is anybody else an arachnophobe in chat? I'd say I've always had to deal with the burden of catching spiders because I am apparently the person in my family who is least afraid of spiders. So whenever there was a spider, Elfmon would be like, Dawn! There'll be a spider! And I'd have to deal with the spider. So I've never had the luxury of being able to go and moan to somebody else that there's a spider. There's definitely more spiders here though. There's definitely more spiders. Ah! There's definitely more spiders. Yep. There are some games where the spider's just too realistic. Like you can see the hairs on the spider's legs in games. Oh, I could never play VR with giant spiders either. Dragon Age experiences paid off IRL. Pretty sucks. I think I'm gonna go over here and do my critical. If they're still alive by that time, we're actually doing really well. Dead already. Spiders? No problem, see? Just put a couple of arrows in them. They'll be down. Ever seen a spider descend from the ceiling while you're at the computer and next thing you know it's hanging right in front of your face? I had that, but only with a tiny money spider today. There was like a teeny tiny money spider. And I just kind of got its web and went, bye-bye, put it out the window. But, yeah, grim. If it was like a grim. Now I'm looking around for spiders. This is one of the problems with living in a treehouse, like in an actual treehouse. I am the 3rd floor up in this tree. And it means that a lot of spiders do come through. We have like vines growing around the windows, so there's a lot of spiders that like living in the vines. So if you leave the window open to get some fresh air, then they'll just crawl in. That's the problem. Who's the bigger arachnophobe? Elf Queen or Consort? Consort. No competition. Consort. As soon as there's a spider, he's like in the corner screaming. And when there was a spider in the kitchen the other day, I was the one who had to deal with it, of course. Thank God for the Spider Be Gone mod in Skyrim. Is there such a mod? If I play Skyrim, I'm getting it. Especially if it's VR Skyrim. Especially if it's VR. So Alf, we're making you play Hunt Showdown with the spider boss, yeah? I never played Hunt Showdown. I never played it. Back when it came out, there were quite a few streamers playing it. I think because they've been sponsored to play it, but I never got into it myself. What if there's like a big spider mama up here? Like a giant spider. Speaking of, both of us need to level up, so we'll do that in a second, but let's just see. I can make one greater lyrium potion. That's it. Less lyrium potion. Apparently I have 2 lyrium dust now. Health poultice. Oh, I can make loads. Cool. Injury kit also needs elf fruit. No! I should have saved my elf fruit. Maybe we'll find some more. You're in a tree? Yeah, it's very traditional in Elven Forest, at least, to live in a tree house. So I'm like in a tiered tree house. So each branch is a different flat, as it were. Try and use human terms so you guys understand. Alright, okay. I should have leveled up before this fight. Can't do it in combat. We'll do it after. I just didn't suspect more spiders. Why did it have to have spiders? Why did it have to spiders? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Can I? Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll go up here. They're not really doing much damage to us though, which is nice. Oh, that Grey Wardens! Alistair's battle cry is really not intimidating. Stun you. Oh, it's the Spider Queen! It's ravaging Alistair. I didn't even notice that was a queen. There's one left. Should have it. Easy. Call that a fight? Easy. RP! Have you never met an elf before? I mean, it's not even RP. Like, we've been around for a very long time, Bob. And everybody seems to wonder where all these myths and legends came from. It came from truth. There was a long period of history where we withdrew from interacting with humans because you'd done so many terrible things. So we just couldn't be asked with dealing with you. But recently we've come back a tiny bit. Not everybody on here on Twitch believes anyway, so I can say whatever I like and the humans would never believe.
Well, all right.
Well, all right. Elf fruit. More elf fruit. Good. Now Wynn can craft shit. Here you go. Oh, injury kit needs 3. Ugh. Everybody's always injured, especially Alistair. Nobody's died this time though. RP equals Righteous Princess. Make it RQ for Righteous Queen, of course. You'd love Inquisition, by the way. It goes deep into the Elven lore. I would like to play all 3. I don't know how much time I can like commit to playing through all of them. What we'll probably do is we'll keep playing through Dragon Age Origins. If this game turns out to be super long, what I'll do is I'll take a break, and that'll be like the end of the season of us playing Origins for now. Take a little break and then come back and like start a new season of playing Origins, because I know there's so much more still to come. Gather your party and venture forth. I will. We're going to see the elves. Hopefully they don't attack us on sight. And I don't know if these are like feral elves or like highborn elves. Usually it's 1 or 2 in fantasy. Stuck up high elves or
Hold, outsider.
dirty
You may
elves?
be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually. This is how you greet one of your own people. I wish to enter your camp. I love how at the start of the game, everybody was saying how the Dalish elves were like a legend and no one knew if they truly existed and they were somewhere out there in the wilderness, maybe. And then I just opened my map and I'm like, there's the Dalish elves. Let's go there. We know exactly where they are. I wish to enter your camp. I had no idea there were any Dalish here. No idea. I have business with your leader. I'm going to be honest about you.
And what business is that?
I'm a Grey Warden. Ooh, I'm not sure if they like the Grey Wardens. I will tell that to the Keeper and nobody else. I have no time for your attitude. Take me to the Keeper now. None of your beeswax. My persuasion should be fairly high. My cunning is pretty high. I'm gonna try and persuade.
I think not.
Oh.
You may be elven, but I do not know you. Identify your purpose or go.
I am a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the Keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
Okay. I like her battle bikini. I approve.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Maserenus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Maserenus.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Okay.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan.
Greetings.
Its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name's Deanna. Pleasure to meet you. The Keeper? Does that mean you're in charge here? You don't need to know who I am. Call me Deanna. I mean, I want to be nice to people. I feel like you should make a good first impression. I would have used the I'm an elf card. I'm an elf, let me in. We both have pointy ears. What's the issue here? Your ears are pointy, my ears are pointy. We're basically brother and sister. Precisely. Does that work when you're a human? Like, hey, we're both thick and we have round ears. We're friends, right? I should use that more often. Is Origins the first of the series? It is. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins, and then Dragon Age 2, and then Dragon Age Inquisition is how it goes. So we're playing at the very first one. This is my first playthrough. I've never seen anything of this game before. Tuvok. Tuvok. Who's Tuvok? Or are you speaking Elvish at me, Woden? You're about halfway done with the game. Oh, really, Gathan? I didn't think we were that far through it, honestly. My name is Nienna. Pleasure to meet you.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Shut up,
I imagine you
Alistair.
are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
He seems straightforward. Also kind of reminds me of a bold Spock. So I trust him, naturally.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us.
Werewolves?
They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our
You're just gonna
brethren
say that
to
right
prevent them
next
from
to them, like,
becoming
look at
beasts.
them, they're
The Blight's
dying.
evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help your men? There are actual werewolves in the forest? Why did the beasts attack you? Surely you must have some warriors to spare. I will seek help elsewhere then. Is there no way to help them? He's probably going to say, we need medicine. Fetch us some elf fruit. 10 should do. Probably. Give us a fetch quest. It is Tuvok. Tuvok? The voice actor of Zathrian plays Tuvok on Star Trek Voyager. Why are there so many Star Trek actors in this game? Everybody was saying the lady earlier was in Star Trek as well. And I'm like, okay. Okay, well, there you go. He is Spock. He is officially Spock now. Well, you know, discount Spock. Don't get your hopes up. EA and BioWare is not doing the good old RPGs that they used to. I think, like, the industry's changed a lot. And it is expected that everything is of, like, a higher quality. And also, there's a lot of crunch going on. So people have to work very, very fast on things, which doesn't lead to things being as detailed as they used to be in older games, sadly. Sadly. More of the commercial side coming into it than used to be. Oh, great warrior, we bestow upon you a fetch quest. I ain't dead yet, I feel fine. Shut up, you're dying. It's a terrible situation. Die louder so that they can hear and they don't bother us and ask for warriors. So we have come here as a Grey Warden, asking for help against the Blight and asking for warriors. There was an ancient promise made between the Grey Wardens and all the races that they would send warriors in a time of need. But everybody we've been to so far has been like, sorry, no can do. You should help us with our thing and then we'll give you warriors. Games as a service. Yeah, true. A lot more commercial these days. A lot more commercial. It takes just as long to write a good story as it did 20 years ago, but it takes 10 times longer to create a tree in 4K. Precisely. Well, I mean, graphics are... But at the time, this was cutting-edge graphics, and it would have taken them a long time to make. Mass Effect Andromeda. I've never played any of the Mass Effect series. We were raising for charity, and we had a vote for which game we should play next, and it was between this game, Mass Effect, and Witcher 3. Witcher 3 I've played a tiny bit of before though, so everybody went for Dragon Age Origins. Is there no way to help your men?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
Well, good thing we're here. I am good at non-trivial tasks. But you're going to ask me to get it anyway, right? You're talking about a werewolf. I mean, surely werewolves are okay most of the time, just when the moon comes out, not so great. I don't know how it works in this world's lore, but usually you can control werewolves. I'm good at non-trivial tasks, actually. Found exactly the right person for the job.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Ooh.
It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a
that
week
shaky
ago,
vlogging camera.
but they have not returned.
Alistair behind us holding a
I
vlog
cannot
cam.
risk any more of my clan.
So, what are the odds that we go and we try to kill the werewolves, but the werewolves have their own storyline, and they have a reason why they need to infect other people, and they're just trying to save their own clan as well, and they have a perfectly reasonable explanation, and then we have to decide between killing the werewolf and bringing back the thing that will save the elves, or letting all the elves die, but letting the werewolves survive. This seems like a very Dragon Age choice. Seems like a very Dragon Age choice. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. Well, maybe you should send someone to look for them. I'm busy being a Grey Warden and stuff, okay? Elves. Elves. Brazilian forest. Welcome to the Brazilian forest. It's beautiful. Hey, Faithy, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Everybody wants me to stream Horizon Zero Dawn, but how can you have a stream with Zero Dawns? Faith brings up a good point. I would love to stream it, but it's another like big story-based game. I think we're gonna have a shootout between Horizon Zero Dawn and Detroit Become Human, and then decide which one we're gonna do like a big long stream of and play through properly. I almost spit out my drink when you said Alistair vlog cam. Alistair just like, remember to like and subscribe to my channel. I can imagine it. If Alistair was in like the modern day world, he would be like hipster vlogger with a big old camera mount going around having pumpkin lattes. I can imagine it. Get Ashen to stream it then. I think he already streamed it. Like back when he started streaming, I think he was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. So you probably just missed it. It was a long time ago. Technically it's his game, he bought that game. But both! I do want to play both. And Jiro gifted us Detroit Become Human, so I will definitely be playing that at some point. Horizon, we added another Dawn. Horizon, where the frick's the Dawn? Oh, it's the title already, I know, it's just like Until Dawn, Until Dawn. Dawn plays Until Dawn, Until Dawn. You come up with the perfect titles for me, which mean that I have to play these games. I'd love to work some into the schedule. It's just so hard when we're playing Dragon Age, and then like we started Dark Souls as well, and then we also play ESO and Guild Wars 2, So I feel like I just need more days in the week so that we can stream all these games. Or just more stream hours, 24-hour streams until we've played every story-based game that's come out on the PS4. Problem solved. Horizon, Whispers of Dawn. That's usually our guild name in MMOs, Judge. The Whispers of Dawn. We call our guild the Whispers of Dawn. Horizon, one dawn. Somehow more ominous. There is only one dawn. Only one chance to save the world. Dark Souls is most essential. You guys love seeing some death and suffering. We got Abyss Watchers though. Sorry, Spock Elfman. Have you considered seeking outside help? If I help you, what can you give me? You said you could perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I understand, but I must go. What, so we can actually not help him at all? If I help you, what will you give me?
We would assist with the Blight.
It's not bad to ask, is it?
And you would have our gratitude.
I prefer a more substantial reward. Some dollar bills. If you know what I'm speaking, brother. Good. Let's hope you don't forget it. He can't give me money. I'm not gonna ask him for money while his warriors and his people are dying around him. I'm not that kind of elf. Good. Don't forget it.
Anyone who would undertake such danger for our benefit would be remembered for it. Few have who are not one of our own.
Okay. Well, I have some questions for you.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Sorry to waste your time. How do I find Witherfang? Any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So, did all the werewolves stem from Witherfang? So if a werewolf bites me, then I will become infected? How do you know if you've been infected? I feel like this is going to come up later, like we're going to meet somebody, and they're going to be infected, but we don't know it. And if we know the signs, we'll be able to tell.
You will know within a
ask
matter
him.
of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather...
Either that or you're
personal.
very, very drunk. Has the same symptoms. So if a werewolf bites me, I'll become infected. That's a pretty stupid question. All werewolves came from Witherfang then?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
I know this actor's voice too. Apparently they were in Star Trek. Someone was just saying. I forget which character. Apparently they were in Star Trek. So, how did the curse start?
That is a long
Tuvok,
tale I do not
precisely.
have the time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
Okay. Bye.
Go on then.
I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
And you. Okay, we got an official game save. That's how you know it's an important point. Linnea, she seems nice.
Andera Natishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life.
I love her
I
voice.
am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Sure. You just asked me a question right there. Yeah, there you go. One question. Done. You've already asked it. You already wasted it. If you like, go ahead. Do I look like I'm here to entertain you, girl? Go ahead. Can't
I
hurt.
hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Why don't you just go and see a city for yourself? Are you saying that you can't imagine such a thing? Yes, some are larger than the eye can see. I guess there's just not many elves here. There's not many left either.
How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I
It is
try to
very
imagine
loud.
those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They're used to it, just as the humans are. Difficult for you, perhaps. Maybe you should try it. It isn't an easy life for them, that's true. And your way is better? I wouldn't know anything about that. Well, I lived in a human city. I lived in, Denerin? So I should know about this. It isn't an easy life for you elven people. They are bullied by the humans every single day.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
The life I had was ruined by a human nobleman. It was not easy. Little has changed. It was not as terrible as you might think. I would rather not speak of it. It was ruined by a human nobleman. But then I became a Grey Warden and the savior of the world, so it wasn't so bad in the end.
Oh, I'm saddened to hear that. You have my sympathies. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this.
Maybe.
When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
Nope. Not at all. I haven't met a single human in this game who's been like, I'm so sorry for the way that we have treated your people. Even somebody who had nothing to do with any of it, you know. There's not been any sympathy that I have come across at all. The dwarves, maybe a bit more, but they still don't trust me as an elf, so there you go. Her neck collar looks so weird when she moves her head. It's really a splint. She recently had surgery, you know. She's keeping it straight. Do you know the lore behind the elven face markings? City elves don't wear the Valaslin. I don't yet. I wonder if one of them will tell us as well. Each sign represents the worship of a different god. Ah. Well, I have face markings. I don't know who I'm worshipping. Don't kill them all. Not the elves. We can kill the humans. It's fine. It's fine. I really want to show you all the lore in Dark Souls. It's very biblically and also so expansive and fitting for the world, especially if you combine it with the story of 1 and 3. The lore in Dark Souls is kind of like underneath everything. You really have to go looking for it. And even when you find it, it's very like, I don't know, it's not clear. I think everything is meant to remain a bit mysterious. Alright. I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same. I really doubt they pay attention to it. It's just history to them. How salty of an elf do I want to be? I'd like to believe that there are some humans that regret what happened, so I think I'm going to be optimistic.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans.
Ew,
Not
disgusting.
too different from you, I imagine. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
Why did you come to Dalish if you were so young? Are the Dalish so hostile? What does the Keeper do? Why did you come so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both.
Oh.
I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
I'm sorry, that must have been horrible. How bad could that be? At least you weren't dead, kiddo. Oh my god. Some of these replies sometimes, you sound very matter-of-fact about it. Yeah, that is the thing. She didn't say, oh, I was their servant for years and it was terrible, and she didn't moan about it. She's just telling it how it is. You do seem very matter-of-fact about all of this.
Do I? It's taken many years of reflection to come to terms with it, to forgive what those men did to me. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
The Dalish rescued you? Maybe. Yes, Ash deals with the Minecraft server, so if you have any troubles, do give him a message. You can give him an @ on Discord, and we'll see if he's around. Consort does have control of the Minecraft server. You said that the Dalish rescued you from the bandits?
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, The fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Whoa, so much exposition all at once in my face. Worm and Bob, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi for Jam. Guess who the luckiest sub is? Me. I had a great dental cleaning. Is this something humans celebrate very often? Like, my teeth is so clean. This makes me happy with life. I'm glad your teeth are clean. I'm glad it went well. Is it something you've been wanting to do for a while? Woo! Returning soul! It is that cheeky Chalky. Chalky, welcome back to the Wisps, and thank you for 15 months of support. We do love a good old Chalky. Thanks for supporting the elf as always. And it's good to have your soul back, Chalky. I'll put it in my finest soldier. Do let me know what colour you'd like to be, and I can cast you on screen as well. I think you will only be the second Wisp today, so I'll pop you next to this void soul, whatever colour you choose to be. Didn't you have a family that you could have returned to? Maybe that's what she wonders about.
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian
She
offered
could
to
be
take
my
me
long
back,
lost
but
sister.
I had no idea
We even
where I
have
was
the same
from.
hairstyle
And I
in
wanted
game.
to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
Wow, she's very open about sharing her backstory with us. You'd think for somebody to tell you about their like traumatic childhood and how much they wish they could find their real family, you'd have to have been friends with them for quite a long time. But no, she's just going to tell us all of this. A stranger who's come into the camp. I'm celebrating because I haven't had a cleaning in 10 years and my teeth and my gums are really good, surprisingly. Look at that! A clean Hume? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in my existence. But that's good news. It's good news. Your teeth are very important things, and they carry you throughout the whole of your human existence, and it's good that you've been taking care of them. Hi, Owl. Popping by to say hi before I head to sleep. Aw, thanks for popping in. Have some good dreams as well. A chalky colour, like white chalk or black chalk. I'm assuming white chalk. A chalky chalk colour. How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Do they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Because she's saying all of this, I kind of feel like they're going to kill her later. The only reason they make you like a character is so that they can kill the character later on. I'm just saying. I feel a great sense of foreboding and foreshadowing. And why are the Dalish so hostile to everybody else? I guess it's just to keep them safe. I
They
won't
have
blame you.
reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves. I'm an elf, so I'm not going to say that. What is this Arlathan you mentioned? Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought. Is there no way to get on your clan's good side? What is Arlathan?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands. We were free then, and immortal. We did not know how to deal with the humans, and in the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved, and our culture lost forever.
Bloody humans. See? Typical human behaviour. Typical human behaviour. I will cast Chalky's soul, though. A beautiful white soul. We've got like a white and a blackened soul today. The polar opposites. The yin and the yang of soul colours. So here goes Chalky. I'm going to pop Chalky just up here. And welcome back. Thank you so much for all of your support, Chalky. I can't believe it's been so long. 15 months. 15 months. And does Arlathan still exist out there somewhere?
Not to my knowledge. According to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Grim. But the elves were eventually freed, right?
Yes. After a millennium of slavery, our people were freed by Andraste, the human's prophet who spawned the Chantry.
So Andraste is actually real then? But you don't worship the Maker. They worship all sorts of other gods. Why don't you worship the Maker then, if she freed you from slavery?
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
Elves were immortal then. Rip. Still that way in the real world. Shame you guys couldn't hold on to yours.
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do. Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age. So we avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
That's interesting. In real life, I guess it's the same as elves used to be in Dragon Age. Like, we don't really age that much. At least the aging process is a lot slower. And technically we'll never die. But we are still subject to wounds and disease. I always get asked that question. Like, am I truly immortal? But immortality, it's kind of the short straw, honestly. Like, you live forever, but you can still die to normal causes. An elf meeting elves? So meta. Next level meta, Rocket. Alright. But you could get your lifespan back, or no? I read that the first time, and I read it as, but you could get your lifespan back, bro. What's wrong with my eyes? Am I turning into a human? Did Arlathan fight back? So you lost a war. You wouldn't be the first. Time to fight again. Could you get it back?
In time, and with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
So you gotta stay away from the humans, that's the trick. That's why they seclude themselves in the forest. Well, apart from avoiding the humans because they're so evil. Contact with humans is worsening your eyesight. Oh god! I can't see! What's happening to me? It's true. It's true. It's happening. Did Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
So you lost a war. You wouldn't be the first.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third.
Well then. Is there any way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
If I kill the werewolf, they'll probably like me. Well, yeah.
Certainly.
I think I'm done talking to you for now. What about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan. And
She
has
won't
been for a
bitch
very
about
long
him.
time.
Damn
He
it.
is also a very good man
No
who has
bitchy
lost
elves here.
much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
Okay. Well, what does a keeper do? This is really reminding me, I'm reading Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn trilogy at the moment, and I am really reminded of a certain character from that book. I don't want to spoil it if people haven't read it yet, but there are keepers in one of the societies, and they like keep knowledge. So they have different areas of knowledge that they keep, and they can like store knowledge, and that's what they do. So kind of reminding me of that.
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Okay, well I should go.
As you wish.
I really should.
Darth
I have
Shiro.
werewolves to kill. Fancy blue filter glasses you got there. These are gunners. Hashtag not even sponsored. I had a friend at Human University who he had these glasses, but
I
then
never thought
he actually
I'd
found
ever
it out
set foot
that
in a
he
Danish
needed
camp.
prescription glasses, so he was like, do you want these? Because I can't use them anymore. So I actually do use them quite a lot, like if I'm on the computer. If I'm editing, I'll have them on. If I'm just like replying to emails, I'll usually have them on. They have a tiny bit of magnification in as well, which helps with me old 21,003-year-old eyes, you know. I am getting on a bit, guys. I am getting on a bit. You gotta understand. Hashtag not even sponsored, precisely. If I was, I'd get like the new trendier model of the glasses they have. They do like round ones now, and they also do ones with like thin frame. These are not the best style decision, but apparently it's better for your eyes to use them. So there you go. There you go. What's the story of the turtle? You might want to do !turtle in chat, Carl. It will explain everything, but it will also explain nothing, and it will leave you even more confused than you are currently. Got some leveling up to do as well. Alright. I'm just going to look at the gear, because there was a piece of gear that needed a certain amount of strength. Light gloves, drake skin, requires 20 strength. What's my strength at the moment? 14. That's melee stuff. I don't... I could, because then I could viably use daggers a little bit more. But cunning and dex are my normal stats, because dexterity affects the likely chances to hit of range damage and also how much crit they do. So I normally go for that, and then cunning is armor weaknesses. I might put it all in strength. This is a terrible decision. I've not unlocked any of the specializations yet either. Okay. Special rogue specializations. I'm mostly doing archery, but I might pick up a few more specializations, especially if there's any more stuns. If there's any more stuns, I will be very happy. Okay, so Master Archer is probably the one we should work towards. Deadly with both bows and crossbows, Master Archers receive additional benefits when using aim, defensive fire, crippling shot, critical shot, arrow of slaying, rapid shot, and shattering shot. This talent also eliminates the penalty to attack speed when wearing heavy armor, although massive armor still carries a penalty. So, you don't have to play a stereotypical character. You could wear like heavy chainmail on an archer character. And there are some really cool builds you can do in this game, like swapping things around and going for what people don't expect. I want to go for lockpicking. There's so many chests that I haven't been able to open. So I might actually go for that. I'm tempted to work towards Master Archer. But I do have a lot of bow skills at the moment, so... I don't know if anybody saw when we were in Deep Roads, but there were so many chests that I just couldn't open. Even though I was 3rd tier on the lockpicking, I could not open them. Do you know how to unlock the extra classes? I actually don't. I assumed it was when we got to the end of the tree, it might offer us an extra class. I guess like when you've unlocked all of the stuff at the end of the tree, you might then get another class. But no, I don't know precisely. And game hasn't told me yet so far. It is now a stream meme. It is indeed. Turtleic is no longer tier 3 though, so I need to change that emote. Tier 3 is now Wisp Queen. Wisp Queen. Wisp Queen best emote. I'm gonna lockpick. And Morrigan. Hello. She's got 30 magic, which is pretty nice. She hasn't got much constitution at all. I don't know whether I need to like just min-max her and put it all in magic, or whether I should give her a little bit more constitution so she's slightly more survivable, but sometimes it's not even worth it. Do you want to know? If it's something that's going to be a spoiler, don't tell me, but if it's something I just haven't seen that's within the talent system, feel free to go ahead. Hi Banana! Banana just sitting in the corner like, Wisp Queen. I'm royalty over here, didn't you know, Sis Banana? How you doing, Banana? You unlock them by talking to characters of those specializations. Ah. Did we get this from talking to Morrigan's mother then? Because her mother is technically a shapeshifter. I guess that's how we learnt how to do this. Well, that fight wasn't for nothing, I guess. Win already has Spirit Healer. I haven't found an Arcane Warrior or a Blood Mage yet, though. Ooh, what do I want to give you, Morrigan? What do I want to give you? Hi, Paige. Welcome on in. Well, we tried taking on Morrigan's mother again. It did not go well. She can transform into a dragon, so there you go. That was pretty much the end of that. Need to build up relationships in order to get them. We should be nicer to people, I guess, Lumi. We should talk to all the characters and tell them how nice they look and how great their hair is, and then we'll get loads of specializations. It's not a spoiler, but certain characters, like for example Morrigan, have mastered Shapeshifter. You gain it from her loyalty quest. Every member of your party has their own specialization. For example, Alistair is Templar, and there are other classes that you can learn from the NPC quests. Ooh, the specializations carry over to the new games as well. I wonder who Blood Mage would be. Maybe I haven't met them yet. Maybe that's one that I meet later on, but I don't think anybody in my party is a Blood Mage currently. Unless Leliana's got some dark secrets, but I wouldn't think so. There are some manuals you can buy as well. I've seen a couple of those. I've seen spell manuals, but not spec manuals quite yet. Maybe I'll find them later on. Hi, Garage. I love Origins and Awakening. Been forever since I played them. I can't believe these games are 10 years old now. And I can't believe that I didn't play them in those whole 10 years since they came out. This is my first playthrough and I haven't experienced them before. Alright. More magic. Min-max. I kind of want to give her 1 point of constitution. She's only got 11 con. It's kind of hard to deal with, I've got to say. I'm probably going to have to give her 1 point of constitution. I've got my shape-shifting thingamajiggy. I don't know what the bear abilities are, though. Powerful Beriscan, instead of a bear, sorry, Beriscan, and gains the Overwhelm ability, which I guess is a stun as well. Some mage ones. I was mostly going into like the primal tree, and I was going heavily fire tree because I like fire. I love me some fire. I mean, I get fireball now. The caster's hands erupt with an explosive ball of flame, inflicting lingering fire damage on all targets in the area, as well as knocking them off their feet, unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. I think people said in the easy mode, it doesn't friendly fire. It's an incredibly damaging attack. I don't honestly think there's going to be many situations where I'll be able to use that, because Alistair's always in melee with everybody gathered around him. I kind of want it though. I kind of want it. Just for throwing massive fireballs at people. How much damage does it do? I guess it's based on modifiers, but I kind of want it. I kind of want it. I've got Cone of Cold that I can have as well. I've already got like a flame cone instead. Alistair always dies anyway. We may as well kill him before he manages to die himself. The 4th tier fire spell is insane. Inferno. The caster summons a huge column of swirling flame. All targets in the area take constant fire damage as they burn. Friendly fire possible. Terms and conditions apply. Friendly fire is possible. Yeah, I should be careful with that one, but it looks damn good. Yeah, friendly fire exists on normal. I feel like that would be useful in a situation where, because like when we're in the deep roads, there would often be a group of mobs that would run up to us, like the Darkspawn would come really close to us, and then there would be like a group of casters and people with bows that were further away. So if she had the fireball, she could cast that at the other group and not hurt anybody in our party, but do some good damage to those. I'm just gonna take it. I'm naughty, but I'm taking it because I like fire. I like fire. It's very useful, but your dumb AI constantly runs your people into Inferno. It's definitely not one I'm going to put in the tactics. Because tactics, if anybody's just coming in for the first time today, you can assign behaviors so that, you know, when you're below a certain amount of health, they cast this. When you're surrounded by enemies, you cast this. But it does mean that the character's derp sometimes. So I think if I was going to cast a fireball, I would go on to Morrigan with the game paused and do it from her. Blood Mage synergizes very well with heavy buff mage build, since it lets you dedicate your entire mana pool to sustain spells. I'm kind of curious about Blood Mage as well. When we get to the point where we can unlock it, I might check it out. Ooh.
Please leave that be.
Ooh.
If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Should I try my wily elven persuasion ways to try and get inside the chest? If I fail the persuasion, they're all gonna hate me. Sathrian said that I could have what's inside there.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
No! What's in them? I feel like maybe they'll give me that after I come back from killing the werewolf. Maybe they'll give it to me. What is in there, though? The Ring of Power? Could it be, after all these years, I will be the fairest of them all? I'm not sure what's in there. Maybe some cookies. Cammon has a quest for us as well. No stealing, no lying. The Elven Popo are coming for us. I set my tactics to always attack my target. Helps with large groups. I guess. If you're a tank as well, that makes a huge amount of sense. Like, nobody ever attacks what Alistair's attacking, and it's so annoying. So happy to come back to Dawnstream and not see a naked dwarf. Did the eye bleach work, Juro? Sadly, he's not in our party anymore. We cry tears eternal. Elf Grill. Greetings, Elf Grill. Greetings. I guess we talk to this guy.
Hello?
He looks like Alistair, but as an elf. Why are you cringing? Speak up. Hello, yourself. Who are you? There's no need to be afraid of me.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to dealing with outsiders. Though we do get people like you from time to time. Elves from the city, I mean. I am Cammon, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Then just get good. Get good. Why can't you? So be one. Stop wishing for it. I think I'm gonna be harsh to him. I think he needs some tough love. Stop wishing. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Cammon. Just do it.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I was trying to be inspirational. I was trying to be inspirational. Did I fail?
I told you to leave me alone.
Tell me what your problem is. There's no, like, I'm sorry for what I said before thing. So, tell me, what ails you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me before I kick your head in. Try me. I might surprise you. You're probably right. I should go. Wow. Really polarized options there. Try me. I might surprise you.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
Why is that so hard?
I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oh. Girl problems, I see. The music changed to be all lovey-dovey. Who's Gaina? Oh, I need to be sarcastic. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
I can help. I mean, there's a chance that she just wants to encourage you to be a better man. Or she could just be leading you on and she won't even marry you even if you do bring back the pelt of a vicious animal. Could be either way. Hand for her heart. Don't have some harsh parenting skills. Get good or get gone, child. This is why I haven't reproduced. I don't know if it would have very good results. Are we gonna kill stuff for him? It's not how it works, boy. Yeah, if we bring him back a pelt, they'll know that he hasn't killed it himself, so... There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Go kill a bloody wolf? What if I got the pelt for you? No. Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you. Why not go into the forest anyway? You tried wooing Gaina? Wooing? Poetry? Netflix and chill? Perhaps I could talk to Gaina for you.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive. I'm not going to the forest anyway. Have you tried wooing the lady?
Wooing? I don't understand.
Have you tried giving her a gift? Romance her. Show her that you love her. Not to be blunt, but have you bedded her? Hey. That's actually an option? Not to be blunt, but you done the deed? Let's forget I mentioned anything. Romance her. Show her that you love her in small little acts.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Then why do you bother? If she doesn't see you for who you truly are, is she really worth your time? Have you tried giving her a gift? I guess the pelt would be the only gift she'd desire. I want to see the bedded option, me too. I kind of want to press it, but I'm scared of what he's going to say. He'll be like, oh, he'll probably go really red and then like run away and be like, please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Suppose it would be too much to ask if you've, bedded her.
No, we've never done anything like that. Never.
That's what they all say. You mean you're still a virgin? You know you never even been kissed? Oh, I don't wanna bully him. He's such a sweet soul. You've never even kissed her? Does she even know your intentions are romantic? That's what I'm wondering. Save scum. But we're halfway through a conversation, so I don't think we can even save scum. You've never even kissed? Is there not a way to say that nicely? Like, oh, you've never shared a kiss with somebody before? You know? Be nice about it. Don't be like, you never kissed anyone. Huh, no. You've never even kissed?
Of course not. I'm not even bonded yet. I've never kissed anyone, not like that.
That happens to be very important, Cameron. Probably not in elven culture. Let me think of something else then. Let's forget I mentioned anything. I don't know if it's acceptable in Dalish elf culture to even kiss somebody before you're married. Maybe they have a very different culture. I'm not sure. It varies in different fantasy things. I don't know if I can tell him to kiss her. Because what if we tell him to kiss her and then he goes and does it and then gets like arrested for kissing her without being married or something? I don't want to take that burden. That happens to be very important, Cameron. Let's think of something else then.
Such as?
When I'll go into the forest? No, I don't want him to die on my hand. What if... No, I don't want to get the pelt for you because then that's not even impressive and she'll just think you a coward. I'll get back to you.
All right. I'm not going anywhere.
I'll go talk to her. I'll see what she has to say. Maybe she'll see sense and reason. She's over here. She's the ginger elf. Hello. She seems nice.
Andiran Atishan, outsider.
You're Gainer, correct? Cameron mentioned you. I don't think we should say that he sent us. Otherwise, that's just gonna mess everything up. Can you answer some questions?
I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
I want to know about your romantic relationships. There's no option for that, though. Tell me about the forest.
You would be best to speak to Seyrel. He is our storyteller and knows far more of such tales.
You're Gainer, correct? Cameron mentioned you. I don't want to say it. That's gonna make things so awkward. Wait, I'm gonna save
Then
scum.
may the creators bring you fortune.
I'm gonna save scum. It's the only way forward here. If I make a mistake and she's like, oh, that idiot, why would he send
Greetings
you
once
over here
again.
to talk to me? I did make it to the elves. We had a vote for whether we should go to the Dalish elves or go to Redcliffe first, and Dalish elves smashed Redcliffe, so we are here in the beautiful forest with the elven kind, who don't seem at all haughty like high elves so far, so I quite like them. Cameron told me about you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand. He said that you were cruel and that he hates you. He said that if he was lucky, he would bed you soon. I could really stir up some trouble here. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Cameron. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what you do, does it? Nah, you're cruel. No wonder Cameron hates you, bitch. I love how sometimes in Dragon Age, there's not like an in-between conversation option. It's just like, I am evil, or I am an angel who was spawned from heaven with a halo of holy radiance. Like, there's nothing in between sometimes. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Cammon I am sorry.
Ooh! New quest, Cammon's Lament. Cammon's Lament, Brazilian Forest. She thinks he's a child and refuses to consider him until he completes his hunt. Can he not come with us? Like, if we don't get the pelt for him, but we encourage him to come and hunt with us. Ooh, Fenharel the Dreadwolf. This statue is dedicated to... Oh, and it's gone. I think it's in the Codex. There is precious little we know about Fenharel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgar'nan and Mythil created the world as we know it. Andúril taught us and gave us the ways of the hunter. Selace and June gave us fire and crafting, but Fenharel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fenharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered names of Galduran and Denthal and Anaris, for they are the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice and spite and pestilence. In the ancient times, only Fenharel could walk without fear amongst mortals. Both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin of the gods and of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways and saw him at once as one of their own. Is he the Sheogorath of this world, maybe? And that is how Fenharel tricked them. Our gods saw him as a brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said we would arrange the defeat of our gods, if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fenharel, and they were all of them betrayed, and Fenharel sealed them away so that they could never walk again among the people. It's gonna be some interesting, like, god lore with the elves as well. I don't know what the markings on my face stand for, because we've been told that the markings on everybody's faces stand for different gods. I don't know what markings I chose. Oh, elfry! Something tells me there's going to be a lot of elfry around here. There's a lot of lore. Yeah, there seem to be a lot of codex things around here, Gaither. People who are dying.
I'm sorry, but I must attend to our ailing fallen.
It's alright to attend to them. There's more quests over here as well. Oh, can I steal from these crates? Nobody's going to stop me this time. Haha, stole money from the elves. Athras. Are you discount Arthas?
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment of you?
Actually, everyone's been quite accommodating. They have, and it's a bit annoying. I have a job to do. They've been a bit suspicious. I don't mind, I understand. I'd say everybody's been accommodating. Nobody's, like, straight up insulted us like the dwarves, so they've been quite accommodating.
We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all, to keep the old lore alive until we can bring it back for all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem happy about that. Wonder what went down there. Hi, Patrick. Yes, I'm wearing it today. I've made it into a witch jumper, though. There you go. Now it's a witch jumper instead of a Twitch jumper. This is what happens when you have long hair. If you wear it on one side, you're a witch. If you wear it on another side, you have an itch. If I wear it like that, I'm a twit. You see, it's such shirt issues, but I love it. It's so cozy as well. Like, the inside of it is so cozy and fleecy. So this is Autumn Snuggly Jumper. I love it very much. Patrick sent it through Stream Gifts, if you guys didn't see. And we opened it yesterday on stream. And such coziness. Such coziness. You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this.
No.
You have your own concerns, I am certain.
I'd like to hear about it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf. And that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
What happened to his face? I'm pretty sure it's his markings. So they're like tattoos. I have one on one side of my face, my character. But they apparently all represent different gods. I don't know which this one represents. Kind of looks like the roots of a tree burrowing all the way down. It's definitely the most extreme elven marking I've seen so far. I will seek her out in the forest. Sorry, that's terrible. We don't have time to send a search party. I'll seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Thank you. Bonus quest. There's also somebody over here. They look like they're traders. Can I take things from this box? I can just steal from everybody. This is great. Take it. I'll take it. More stealing. Even more stealing. Nice. Special elven arrows as well. Can't believe I'm allowed to steal here. Eldest of the Sun. Ooh. More god lore. More god lore. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elga Tharn was born in the place where they touched. The sun and the land loved Elga Nan greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elga Nan, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elga Nan loved his mother's gifts, and praised them highly, and walked among them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elga Nan took in her works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon the creatures that the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salty tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for her land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body the first rivers and streams. So this is the elven creation story. Elga Nan was furious at what his father had done, and vowed for vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elga Nan's rage was unabated. Eventually, Elga Nan threw the sea from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the remainders of Elga Nan's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood, which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. That's really nice lore for like how the world came about and how the sun and stars were created. I like that creation story. Maybe I'll start following this elven religion. It seems good. Seems good. Oh, they've got like some kind of elk down there as well. So many quests. But it remains to be seen about what we're going to do about this young elf gentleman.
There's nothing more for us to speak of.
Who wants to
Go
woo
away.
his love. Look, if you'll just listen, I talked to her, and...
No. Leave me be.
Oh my god.
There's nothing more for us to speak of. Go away.
How did I piss him off so much? He won't even give me the quest now. He won't even give me the quest. I thought I could go back. I said like, oh, hang on, I'll go talk to her, and then... And his elf love isn't talking to me either.
This isn't about Kamen again, is it?
Kind of. Yeah.
No, I am not interested. Ma Cyranas, but no.
He's an angsty teen. He hates me now. He won't even let me take his quest. What am I gonna do? If I bring back a wolf pelt, maybe I can give it to him.
There's nothing more for us to speak of. Go away.
Listen,
No. Leave me be.
Maybe I just have to bring him back a wolf pelt. It is in my quest journal. Camen's lament. You spoke to Gaina, but were unable to change her mind about Camen. She thinks he's a child and refuses to consider him until he completes his hunt. I don't even know if it will work if I bring him a pelt, but we'll have to see. I did want to help him. I just feel like he should stand up and be a man and work it out for himself. Slay his first creature for himself, because then he'll be truly worthy to her. Poor man's self-esteem. I may have done a bad. I probably should have just offered to help him to start with, but I was convinced I could talk to her and bring her to our side. But apparently not. On that very cheery note, I'm going to take a really quick break. I will be right back, Humes, and the story will continue. We have so much lore to pick up in camp. We have so many people to talk to. So I'll see you in a second. My elf fruit. The herbalist suggested powdered bronto horn. I was very discreet. What is going on? My dearest Virginia True Royal. Oh, we read this one before. It was about a bodice that was ripped and how they were going to like reimburse them for the destroyed bodice. Ooh, I don't understand these. Reload the quest. Did we quick save? We did quick save, didn't we? Because I went back and did another option. I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Because it was just here. And it was one that I pressed. Hey Deep, welcome on in. Wisps of all colours rejoice. The queen of all queens. Dawn Whisper. Blue. I thought you were saying like Team Blue's the best then and Dawn supports it. But you know, I am equal to all teams. As everlasting in her beauty and talents as her lifespan. Let us all rejoice that you are so lucky as to have the attention of such a magnificent and perfect ruler, as well as her graceful providence for all eternity. These compliments just keep getting grander and grander, Deep. I am honoured. This was after we talked to the lady, so he might still hate us.
There's nothing more for us to speak
Yeah,
of.
he still hates us
Go
in this
away.
quick save. Listen.
No.
No, okay. We might need to go back a quick save. Oh my gosh. The lengths I go to for love. Was this here? This was the auto save, so this was before we talked to anybody. This was way back. I hadn't even leveled up the skills yet. Let's see what he has to say.
Ever set foot in a Dalish camp?
Okay, here we go again. He's going to tell us a story. You see what you think. Oh, the
hello?
search says Twitch. It does. It does. But you know, unless the elven hair goes up, which it hardly ever does, then I cover up some part of it. Is this on my other shoulder? It says Twit though. So I thought this was the better alternative because otherwise it's just Twit. Which isn't a great thing to have on your chest. But I like being a witch. I like being a witch. Why are you cringing? Speak up. There's no need to be afraid of me.
I'm
That's
sorry.
what I said last time.
I'm not used. I am
So
Cameron.
he wants to
a
date
hunter
her.
apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
Shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider.
I might surprise you, is what we said before. So he's in
I
love
wanted
with
to hunt in the forest,
this
but
elf girl.
we're forbidden
and
to enter because
he
of
will
the
not
attack.
notice her,
But
let alone bind
real
her hand
problem
to
is
him in marriage
Gaina.
until he ranks up and he's killed a monster. Who's Gaina? Girl problems, I see.
she's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will
Maybe
not
she's
bond
just
with an
cruel.
apprentice, she says, and calls me a
Maybe
child.
maybe you're
I
just
am no child.
too good for her.
If I was
Maybe
a
she is
hunter, I
just
could
mean
prove
and
it, but I
cruel.
cannot hunt, and
I'm not sure they're the greatest match.
Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my
Witch
misery.
is definitely better. I'm so tempted to make a merch design for Halloween that just says witch, like, in this font. I'm so tempted. In black or something, with a pumpkin. Shopping, check. Petrol, check. Donor app, check. All systems nominal. Wow, you have all the things that you need. Ever. You can survive for centuries now, Jazz. There must be some way.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
I have to offer to get the pelt for him, I think. I think that's the only... It's the only way.
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
Do you want to marry Gaina or not? Make a decision. Perhaps I could talk to her for you. I talked to her and then it closed off all the conversation options with him. So I think I'm going to have to do a persuasion. And I'm probably not going to pass the persuasion check.
You are right.
I passed it!
I do want to marry Gaina before she
Yay!
marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do that?
Because I'm a nice person. Yeah. Because it suits me. Do you need another reason? To see you two together, of course. For the right reward, of course. I wouldn't. I just wanted to see if you'd agree. For the right reward.
I could reward you. I have a tome on our history written in the common tongue by the keeper. He gave it to my father before he died. If nothing, you could sell it. It must be worth something in the human lands.
I'm not taking your family heirloom. Keep your book. I'll get the pelt. Damn it, I don't know if I should help him. I don't know if I feel right about this. Like, even if he is in love, shouldn't he do this himself? Like, maybe he is too much of a coward to be with her. Am I being harsh? Like, surely he should prove himself. She is a rank above him. She's done it herself. Why shouldn't he? Why shouldn't he? It's a lore page you can add to your collection. I do like my lore, but I'd feel bad taking his family heirloom. If his father gave it to him, Zaza, that would probably feel like stealing. He's a child crushing on 20-something. Yeah. Needs to grow up, but at the same time, true love. Although, I'm not sure this goes both ways. I don't know if Gaina actually feels that way about him. Keep your book. I'll get the pelt.
Then, I am very grateful. I will pray to Andrul, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Maybe you should frickin' do something yourself. I'll help him, but I don't know if any good will come of it. Vir Adalin, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. Did anyone else hear that? Was it just me? I think the gods were talking to me again. Blazing, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Putanega as well. Good to see you. Love me as imperative. How does that work? Is that some kind of elven magic? All shall love me and despair. That's probably what that means. Probably. What about this one?
Lovely.
Lovely. The Hearthkeeper. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper is seen as the sister of Anduril the Huntress. While Anduril loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Soleil's preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Soleil's who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Soleil's who showed us how to heal with herbs and magic and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Soleil's who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Soleil's, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle the Aravels with Soleil's fragrant tree moss and ask that she protect them and all within. Praise be! So I should praise her every time I come home? Okay. Seems standard. I'm filling my bingo card. I am like strangely keen on collecting all of the lore stuff just to fill all of it in.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely.
Oh no.
Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
There's a lot of useless 20-something apprentices around here. Seem to be a surplus of them. I'd like to barter with you. What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark.
Ooh.
The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some for you?
I would be hesitant to
I love
ask
that there's
it of
always
you,
an
but
option for like,
if you should come
too
across
bad.
Ironbark, I suppose
Tough,
there would be no
nothing I
harm
can
in
do.
gathering some.
Why
It
would
is
you do
blue
that?
and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Okay. I would like to do an evil playthrough whenever we finish this playthrough and just choose like the most dickish options. Like, oh, you need help? Pff, too bad, I'm busy. Oh, your children are starving? Lol. Just to see what they say. What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Ooh. Very well. I'll take a look.
That would
Can't
please me.
promise much, but
So
I'll
long
take a
as our
look.
hunters come first.
Your hunters. I'd like to barter with you as
I
well.
am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Do you have any? Oh, thank the gods. He has lyrium potions. Does he have lyrium dust? No one sells lyrium dust. People sell elf fruit, but not lyrium dust. I have a feeling I'm going to come across some elf fruit here, so I probably don't need to buy any. What does he have? Oh, he has the Dalish gloves that you can find in the chests around camp. Don't even need to buy them from him. Chastened robes. I might just buy some lyrium potions, since I'm really low on lyrium. 2 lyrium potions for a gold? This is daylight robbery. I'll do it though, because I'm desperate. Your prices. Should give them to me for free. Elves. Elf rope. +20 nature resistance. That might actually come in handy here. It's not massively expensive either. I might put it on my rogue. I got it. It's too late. I already did it. I love wasting money. Shapeshifter manual. There you go. So if you didn't have Shapeshifter on Morrigan, you can buy it from here as well. And I'm probably going to buy some elf fruit. I'm just going to buy like 10. Because I think we'll come across them. So there you go. Thank you. Now we have a new quest. Jagged Age, hooray! Hi Jin! We just got to the Dalish encampment, so we're just exploring for the first time. I do like it here though, it's nice to be out in the forest rather than down in the deep roads, surrounded by stone and smelly dwarves. Smelly, drunk dwarves. On that note, Ogren's gone. We chucked him out in favour of Morrigan. I must feel very at home. I do. It's nice to have like bird song and things, rather than just the pounding of hammers. What did I buy? I think I bought a belt. Yes, elf rope. There we go. Just changed up my outfit a tiny bit. And Win, can you do some crafting? Lyrium potion is what I really need to make, but I haven't got any lyrium dust. Injury kits are useful. I'll make it while we can. What are we low on? Elf fruit. I can make lesser health pulses as well. I could just buy a ton of elf fruit and make a ton of potions.
What do you wish?
I might just buy a few more.
I am no merchant, but
Very
let us trade.
tempting.
Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Deep is naked? What? Have you been hacking into Deep's webcam? Is Deep just like sat back? Naked? Ditty. Inappropriate. Behave yourself. Don't hack into people's webcams. So I've got a few elf fruit here. There we go. I think he just sells them almost endlessly. Oh, I could buy 20. It's really not that expensive. And then if Win does the crafting, it'll be worth it. And then we can have health poultice. We can have like one more injury kit. And then health poultice. Just keep pressing the button. How many do I have? 29 lesser health poultice. Okay, I may have got a bit overboard there. Let's make a couple of injury kits. There we go. Okay. I have 6 injury kits now and 29 health poultice. And everybody knows health poultice is the secret to immortality. It's how you never die in this game. Just keep chugging health poultice. And you will live forever. Anyone else that I needed to talk to? There's a few chests and things around here. Hello, elf child.
I thought a Shem would be uglier. You're not so ugly.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm glad you like our hats. Eldest of the Sun. We've already read this one because we did a quick save before and went back.
And so
My inventory is probably getting full already. Yep, it's nearly full again. Ugh, inventory management. It never ends. It never ends. Reminds me of Skyrim, just chug cheese and you're fine. Precisely, just in the middle of combat, just... It works. I've like soloed fights in this game.
The Dalish can control the Hala.
Oh.
They listen to no one else.
Hello. I want to ride them. These just remind me of Thranduil. Majestic AF. Hello. Hi. Elora.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Hala hala, dala dala. What's a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
They're not your mounts.
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Kind of awkward though, like, what if you want to go somewhere and you can't tell it where to go? I trust that these are wise creatures. Hala are the cutest things ever. They're beautiful. I want one. I want one. Hey, Ninteo. Good evening, y'all. Ninteo just comes in like, cheese. Cheese. And yet you have them in an enclosure? Yeah, it seems strange. Why are they caging them up? Good point. Maybe I'll ask her about that if I get a chance. You got your Christmas shopping done because chocolate oranges are 75p. Everybody loves chocolate oranges. Even I love chocolate oranges and I'm not a human. They're great. So why would you have separated this one from the others?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
Aww.
The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Oh no, they're gonna ask me to make the decision for them, aren't they? Is there anything I can do? Is there anything that could cure this?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Oh, I have survival. I can try and calm the Hala? I would kill her quickly if you wish. I wish I did, I'm sorry. Kill it! No, I'll try and calm her.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't
Didn't
calming
work.
any more around you than she is for me.
How about I try to examine her?
And? What do you think?
I cannot find an injury. I'm not sure what's wrong. You're right. The animal's suffering. I can lie so that she makes the decision to kill it. I can't find an injury. I'm not sure what's wrong.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I should go.
I will watch her for a
I'm
while
not gonna
longer
kill it.
and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
What if I come
I
back
await
and they're
your
all dead?
command.
Morrigan, no! I didn't want to talk to you. We now know about Aravels. But I don't want to kill it. I feel like that's what the quest is asking me to do. What if I don't kill it and when I come back from the forest, it's gone rampant and just killed half the camp because it's turned into some like werewolf hybrid creature? Then it will all be my fault. Can't say I've ever had chocolate oranges. Space! We need to get Space a chocolate orange. They're very popular in the UK. I don't know if so much like in other parts of Europe and the US, but it isn't actually like an orange coated in chocolate. It is literally pure chocolate that is slightly orange flavored, but it's cut into segments, just like an orange. So when you have a chocolate orange, you bash it and it goes into segments. Deep! Welcome back! We have 13 months of immortality for the beautiful town crier of the stream. Welcome back, Deep! Thank you so much for pledging your soul for 13 months in a row. Seems to be an unlucky number for humans, but a very lucky number for immortality. Deep says, the elven wisp magic has mysteriously ebbed out. Time for a refreshment in honor of the queen of all queens. Love everything about this place, Dawn. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being a bright, shining light in the community always. You always bring a bit of light in here every time you come in with your beautiful message. And your presence in chat is always appreciated. Welcome back, Deep. Do let me know what colour wisp you like. I mean, I think I know what colour it is, but I can't make decisions for you, Wisps. Otherwise, it turns into soul slavery. But just a hint, Deep Blue's name is Deep Blue. So we'll see. I normally cast a Deep Blue Wisp for Deep Blue. The Dalish, who band together in small groups of blood relatives, travel in ornately carved wagons known as Aravel, drawn by large white stags called Hala. The Aravel are a unique sight, beautiful in their swooping curvature and adorned with broad hoods and silken cloths that flap in the wind, often displaying the nobles' banners that once flew over the family's homes. Most humans refer to Aravel as land ships, for in strong wind it can often appear as if the elves travel in long boats with sails high overhead to announce their arrival, or to warn others away. Hala are unique to the elves, and any but elven handlers consider them ornery and impossible to train. To the Dalish, they are noble beasts, superior in breeding to horses. Certainly most humans would agree that the Hala are as beautiful as the elves themselves. The fact that many imperial nobles maintain a bounty on the Hala horns that find their way into Tevinter is an affront to the Dalish, considered to be unforgivable. Few among us can claim to have seen a Dalish landship close by. Any human who sees them on the horizon does well to head the other way. Few Dalish clans take kindly to humans intruding on their camps, and more than one tale tells of troublemaking humans who found themselves mercilessly filled with Dalish arrows. That's right, stay back, you filthy humans. Stay back! The deepest of blues. I will find you my darkest and deepest blue wisp. Here is the deep soul. I shall cast it now. Just a little bit of tingling. I hope your 13th month finds you well, and you enjoy your next month of immortality. Thank you for supporting the channel, Deep. I'm going to pop you just up here, actually. You're going to go on this side. You can keep an eye on the Hala. Hala hala, dala dala. They're chocolate oranges. Yeah, like the chocolate is in the shape of a slice. And then when you first have a chocolate orange, you can't just like pick off the segments of chocolate. You have to bash it really hard with something. So usually most people use like a rolling pin and you hit the chocolate orange until the pieces fall out. It's the most satisfying thing in the world. It's a human tradition actually, in England at least, to put a chocolate orange at the end of a stocking. At least it was in the elven household. Unless my mum got her human research wrong. She studied them for years. She should have got it right. I love that colour. A very deep blue. They're rarely cast because a lot of people don't know that we have light blue and dark blue. So a little bit of a stream Easter egg there. Last time they were on sale, I bought a whole tray. Presents sorted for the next Christmas/birthdays. Oh, I feel sorry for this Hala. I have a quest now as well. Elora's Hala. Greater survival skill would likely be needed to tell for certain.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her?
So,
then I...
What is my survival skill at? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I can tell my survival. But it can't be that high. I think as a rogue I have a tiny bit more, but nothing massively impressive. Dude, you can buy them on Amazon, you can. They are delicious. We're gonna get space addicted to chocolate oranges. But usually it's more of like a Christmas thing. They even do white chocolate oranges now, but I recommend the milk chocolate. They are delicious. What's up this way? That just leads out again. Yay, elf fruit! I can make even more potions. Win, how many more potions can you make? Yeah, I can make 3 more. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I can't make the greater lyrium potions because they all need lyrium dust, and I haven't got any lyrium dust. So I've got like 1 million lesser health poultices, which I'm fine with. White chocolate oranges, yeah, they're a thing. With popping candy in as well. They do popping candy ones for Christmas. I was really offended because the same company that make chocolate oranges, they used to make something called popping elves. Magic elves. And it was like chocolate in the shape of an elf. Looked more like a pixie to me. And it was said to be magic because when you ate it, it had popping candy in and it would like pop in your mouth. And once a friend of mine bought me like an industrial pack of 100 of those. And I was very offended. But I did eat them. They were delicious. They were delicious, I will admit. What? Dawn, you're blowing my mind right now. See, the truths you can learn when you come to an elf stream. Death fruits. I think those are for poisons. And extracts as well. Pixies are basically elves anyway. Don't say such things in my stream. You're basically a pixie ditty with your deals. With your deals, you devilish man. Okay, so there's a lot of quests out in the wildlands. A lot of quests. I guess we can see what we find out there. Maybe we're ready to delve out there. I think we have enough injury kits. We have enough poultice. Let's do this. I'm ready. You go first. You go first, Alistair. I think this might go back to the main world. So we only go this way if we want to go back to main world, which is not where we want to go at the moment. Brazilian forest. Yeah, Brazilian forest this way. Speaking of deals, I should think of a new one. You monster. You absolute monster. We currently have a sort of devilish deal going. If we get to our goal up there, then I can buy Link's Awakening, and we will do a bonus Sunday stream. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but if we got to that goal, I would do a special Sunday stream.
Very well.
So that is our current devilish deal that's going on. Not paid by Ditty for once. It actually comes out on Friday, but at midnight. And then I promised chat that I would be doing Dead Mines with you all on Saturday in WoW Classic. I'm hearing Link's Awakening is really, really good. I hope so. I hope so. The standard of the Zelda games so far have been amazing on the Switch.
Let's hope we don't join them.
There'll be all sorts of beasties here, I'm sure. I'm seeing some enemies on the map around here. God, there's so much elf fruit. Oh, 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 oh. Where? Wolves! So this is all that guy needed to do. All he needed to do was come into the forest, kill a couple of wolves, and then he could have married the girl he loved. But no, he's too much of a chicken. Hi, Arya. Why, thank you. It says I'm a witch. I'm a member of Twitch, but I'm also a witch. Which is great. Adding some Halloween vibes. But this was from Stream Gifts. Patrick gifted it to us. We opened it yesterday, and I was like, I'm wearing that on stream tomorrow, and I'm an elf of my word. It's very, very cozy. Much recommend. Woo. Yeah, I like being witch. What have you been up to, Arya? Oh, werewolves, great. My favourite. Winning shot. There we go, it's already dead. This area might seem super easy compared to Deep Roads. I have the wolf pelt. Was that all we needed for that quest? Yeah. Just give him a wolf pelt. Now he can marry the girl he loves. Maybe I'm interfering too much, but... oh well. Oh. Whitewood longbow. It's only tier 4. It's not as good as mine. I'll take it anyway though. Can I swim? No. Invisible walls everywhere. Found a little secret drop down point though. Adorn yourself in comfy blue wear. At the moment, it's comfy purple wear. It's comfy purple wear. It's Twitch purple. I'd love if they did different colours though, because then I could support other teams, you know? Support other teams. Never blue though, of course. Never blue. Clickbait. Is this t-shirt blue or purple? We'll never know. It's not blue. At least not to my elven eyes. I'm looking very deeply. It is clearly a bright Twitch purple in real life. It looks blue on stream. Really? It's probably the lighting. Let me move it to my other monitor as well. No, it still looks purple. On both of my monitors, it still looks purple. It looks very purple on both monitors. You're seeing things. It's your bias towards Team Blue. It's destroying your eyesight. 100% blue? Right, take a screenshot of this. Put it on Discord if you're on Discord. We need to decide this once and for all. It is most definitely purple in real life. Looks bluish to me, not so much purple. Everybody's seeing blue. Everybody's seeing blue. It's actually orange. Yeah, guys, didn't you know? It's actually orange. You guys need to go to the, what do the humans call it? The eye doctors? Go see them. You need help. This whole area looks very dangerous. You go first, Alistair. The eye person, yes. Precisely. Oh, big old bear! He's a great bear. Not just a good bear, it's a great bear. It's a really great bear. That great bear is about to be dead. Sorry to say it. Not gonna last very long with us around. It's on Discord now. See, it's blue. Hang on. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. No, that's purple. That's purple. I see purple. I see purple. It's purple. Even on your screenshots, that's purple. It's purple. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to take this to a poll or something to work out once and for all. It's purple. Engraved silver bowl. Doesn't do anything. But what is a bear doing with a bowl? What is a bear doing with a rare engraved silver bowl? I try not to ask questions about this game's logic anymore. Ooh, not picked this up before. Andraste's Grace. I feel like Liliana would like this. I feel like she'd like that. She's a fan of Andraste. Saving game. Oh no. Werewolves! Oh, hang on. It's friendly. We can talk to it. Wait. You guys wait here. He'll talk to us. Maybe they're not bad after all.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack.
I'm no Dalish elf. Or can't you tell? You speak? I thought werewolves were savage beasts. See, I know where this quest is going to lead us. The Dalish told us to head into the forest and kill the lead werewolf so that they could cure their people of this curse. But now, we're going to talk to them, and they're actually going to be like logical beings, and they're going to have some sort of integrity, and I'm going to feel really bad, and we're going to have to make a decision of what to do. I knew it. Were they scratching their nips? Of course. Isn't that what all elves do? Hi, Ren! Got in just in time for my favourite scene. Good timing. It's like you planned it this way, Ren. Do you expect a bear to eat from the ground? So uncivilized. That's why it had a golden bow. I see. Lunaria says it's blue as well. Damn it! It's purple! It's purple. Look more closely. It's purple. It's purple. Humans. Have you ever had to stretch your nipples out in a transformation sequence? It's itchy, man. That mental image. Thanks for that, Banana. Appreciate it. I'm no Dalish elf. I'm no servant of the Dalish. I'm here to kill your leader, that's all. I don't think that's a good thing to say. I'm no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper
Because I went
himself
there doesn't mean
sent
I'm
you.
working with them.
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly
Scratched
watch
his
them
nip
suffer
again.
the same
No, I
curse
can't take this
we have
cutscene
suffered
seriously.
for
Damn
too
you guys.
long. We will watch them pay.
Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse. Be gone, beast, or you shall suffer the consequences. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm. Maybe they can be reasoned with. You sound as if you hate the Dalish a great deal. You're the werewolves who ambushed the Dalish, then? Out of my way, unless you can tell me where Witherfang is. I'm gonna try and persuade them. I hope my persuasion is high enough. Okay, I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
No, there shall be no talk. You invade our forest, and you insult us with your talk. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our midst!
What? I tried to be reasonable. I tried. Alright then. Positioning. You go here. Win, run the heck away. Morrigan, run the heck away. Me, run the heck away. This is a good plan, no? Okay, let's do AoE. Oh, I really want to use the fireball that Morrigan has, but everybody's too close in range. I just want to see what... Whoa. I was just about to say, I want to see what the circle is like. Like, is it a little circle that I can just pop off on one mob? No. It is not a little circle. It will catch everybody in. But I can probably do my flame blast over here. Shouldn't hurt our attack. That was just about right. Nice. I might go daggers now. See if I can just they're way too close to us. Also, Alistair, okay, you are using shield ball. Good. Sometimes he doesn't use it. Do you have a favourite character so far, my queen? Morrigan. I love Morrigan. Like, no question whatsoever. Morrigan's my favourite. I love her wit and her sass and her intelligence, and she doesn't take no for an answer. I like Morrigan. She's my favorite. I want to romance her, but she doesn't like ladies so much. So I think probably
Forest has
Liliana.
eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Aye, he's still on fire, just like limping away. Probably Liliana, Zeveran, or Alistair's growing on me. Slowly. Slowly. She is waifu material. I mean, Liliana is more waifu material because she's so sweet and lovely, and she likes to tell stories and sing songs. So she's more waifu material. I would say that Morrigan would be a very reluctant waifu. She wouldn't want to be anybody's waifu, for sure. I think this takes us back to where we came from, but let's go have a look. Whiny Nickus is growing on me. He is. Strangely enough. Oh, this is where we came from. I think we're okay to go this way now. But yeah, Alistair I used to hate, and now...
What now?
I don't know, there's something underneath, which is
I think
quite
it thinks
sweet.
we're supper.
Uh-oh. More werewolves! Ooh, Morrigan, do you want to do that fireball? It's where the whole of this playthrough is just going to be me like, how can I use Morrigan's fireball? Like this? Ah, it didn't hit anything. Sad times. I was totally useless. I crossed my weapons. Yeah. What else do I have now? I've got so many. I can disorient them. Just like reduces the amount of damage they do. I do not want her tanking though. Do I even have a taunt on Alistair yet? Hello? Yeah, you should probably do that, Alistair. Go over here. Taunt. Taunt. For the Grey Woodans! That didn't really work though. It's still attacking Morrigan. It loves Morrigan so much. Oh! I always forget to keep an eye on Alistair's health. He's so squishy. Let's just res him then, Win. Come on. Easily done. There we go. There's a nice res. Morrigan's still in trouble up here. I might make her retreat back behind everybody. And then maybe useless bones can pick everybody up and help. No. Still on him. I'm gonna go daggers. I think I crit really hard there. Maybe I've just started doing actual damage. Now I leveled up my strength. Alistair's dead again! He's so useless! Bloody hell's Alistair? Seriously?
Oh my!
Wow. Seems like we're gonna be using those poultices and those injury kits that we made. Alistair has now 2 injuries. So that's 2 injury kits gone. Pretty much. There we go. Wolf pelts. Another injury kit.
Right.
Nice spine shard. It's nice that they gave us an injury kit. It's very nice of them.
Off I go.
Off I go. Off I go. Lely is worth getting to know. She has more to her than appears at the start. I love listening to her stories. I love listening to her stories. And her voice is amazing as well. What to say. All I care about is cuddling werewolves and giving them good pets. These ones don't seem to want cuddles. I brought up talking to them, Ren, but they don't want to talk. Also, Granny Smith, she can level up. Magic will increase how hard her spells hit, but then we also want willpower. Yeah, for a deeper mana pool, I think we're going to want a bit more mana. And then put the extra point in magic. There we go. And Spirit Healer is the tree that I've been leveling up. Can't yet get Cleansing Aura, which would be amazing. It's just like if you're near people, they get constant healing without having to cost any mana, which is amazing, but oh well. Creation Tree is looking good. Mass Rejuvenation. Increasing mana and stamina regeneration. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. These are all spell power bonuses. Glyph of Repulsion. knocks back enemies. Dispels different effects, so that's kind of a healing one as well. Spell shield. This is all like on the caster themselves though. There's a lot of like self shields on that tree. And then entropy is straight up blood magic, so it's not gonna go there, I don't think. I'm a good mage. I'm a good mage. Enchantments? Enchantment. Tis true. Someone has to tank the floor. It's the greatest enemy of all, Ray. It's the greatest enemy of all. He's doing us all a favour. Enchantments? Oh, I don't think we changed it over. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Enchantment bot is broken. Hang on. No, he's working. He's just disabled the command. Why does Elfbot do this? I need to get to the bottom of it. Sometimes if it's like a frequently used command, he'll just disable it. I don't know why, but there you go. It should work now. If you do exclamation mark enchantment again, it should work. Okay. Mass rejuvenation, maybe? I think I'll do it. I'll do it. I have like fluff that's tickling my nose. I can't get rid of it. I keep like sniffing. There's some fluff. Is it werewolf fluff maybe? I can't get rid of it. It plagues me. There's fluff somewhere. Bloody werewolves. Oh no, not again. Oh, more again. Now would be a really good time to use that fireball. Put it over there. Nice and big. Yeah! Oh my god, that is OP. It knocks down as well. Love it. Also, let us use some tactics here. I have a glyph of paralysis. If we put this on the bridge, then they will get paralyzed as soon as they try and walk across the bridge. What the heck is this thing? Oh, it's another ogre. Ogres have layers. And Alistair, you can say that. It's fine. It's fine. My first playthrough, I romanced Alistair, but our romance didn't end well, and my cross Kuzland would be heartbroken for a long time. Oh my gosh. Is he not a good romance target then? Oh, the paralyzed failed, I think? Somehow? Abort! 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 Get back! Alistair, frickin' tank! Do a threaten or something. He's apparently in the process of casting it. Oh, but that guy's after us. I should probably help. Hang on. Let's get my critical shot. This should finish off the last of his health. Trying to keep an eye on everybody's health bars as well. I think I failed the crit. My word, it's stomping Alistair. Somebody help him. Oh, he needs a poultice. He needs a poultice. That's what he needs. Wynn's already nearly low on mana. Okay, let's see. I have an ability that finds armor weaknesses. I've got so many now, I've forgotten where it is. Critical shot. I've already used it. I haven't got enough stamina. This would be a nice time for your mass rejuvenation, Wynn. Where is it? Mass rejuvenation. There you go. So now everybody is generating stamina at a faster rate and mana. And it should mean that I can actually use some of my abilities. I have a problem with stamina. Oh, Alistair got the slow-mo crit shot. Yeah, get him. That felt so epic when it happened for the very first time. Who's this? Another Herlock. Cool, get a pinning shot. There we go. Oh, so nice when it crits. Oh. Oh, you didn't lose it? I'll go back and get it. Good news, everyone! I found a way for me to become king of my elven forest. Bad news, I have to defeat my current king in single combat. Oh, he's one of those arseholes, is he? That determines the royal line by combat. He's probably gonna cheat, by the way. You should look out for somebody in the crowd who's casting spells. Silver cord. Oh, that would actually be good for me. Oh, my inventory's full again. I got more ichor. I don't know what to do with this. That's electric resistance. I don't need it right now. So that is like spirit resistance and something else. Spell resistance. Spell my current one? Constitution. What's Alistair got? That's everything resistance and +1 armor. I think Morrigan's wearing some rubbish. Oh, willpower and mental resistance. Actually, that's pretty good. Willpower. Yeah. I'll give her that. I'll give her that. It's a good trade. It's actually my first time seeing PC Dragon Age Origins. The HUD looks neat. Yeah, I had no idea that it was on console until I started playing and everybody said like, oh, back in the day I played this on console. For me, like, RPGs just make sense on PC. Like, being able to click abilities is so useful. Critical shot. Yeah. She's getting okay at archery now. Uh-oh. 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 Arrow of Slaying! I love this ability. When it crits, it's so good. Don't know if that worked very well. Stunned and down. God, this forest is so easy compared to the deep roads. I'm very glad to be out of there as well. I'd rather stick to the forest and avoid kingdoms and noble rules. The woodland creatures are my best friends. Yeah, got this on my birthday when it first came out. Oh. Well, yeah, true. I would rather stick to the forest as well most of the time. But elven politics. What the heck? It's a living tree. It's a Sylvan. We're gonna get fucked up by a tree. Oh no, I never saw this coming. It stuns as well. Now this is where fire abilities would be really good. Hey, Alistair, you stay here. Don't go into melee range. Morrigan, set that tree on fire. Go for it. No, Alistair, I told you to stay back. Okay, that kind of works though. Morrigan, do the cone flame. Cone flame, go, go, go. He resisted though. He's resisting. I'm gonna set the weapons on fire. Okay, so she can actually set all the weapons of people around her on fire as well. Well, he didn't last long. I think my tactic may have worked. Don't seem to be able to walk across that. And we can't jump, so I guess I just go up this way.
As you desire.
Ironbark. Ah, that's what they wanted for the quest. I got it. I got it. This is a waypoint. North exit to the East Forest. I'm going to explore this part first before we go anywhere else. Saving game. That's not a good sign. Okay. I'll just explore this first because I feel like something bad is going to happen down there. Okay, something bad's going to happen over here as well. Greetings, friends. Hey, Morrigan. How's about that fireball? Sorry, it's just a new ability and I'm very careful with my fireballs, you know? I try to share my fireballs. Oh great, I misaimed the fireball. I misjudged how long that took to cast. Get back. Oh, they frenzy really easily. Okay, character, yeah, just walk back into melee range. That's cool with me. Just, yeah, go for it. Fine with this. A bit more dying, please. That's actually one of Alistair's war cries. What a legend. What a pretty skirt Alistair is. I'm more of a ranger alone, and I have more respect for Earth than the majority of the humans. It's true. Humans tend to use things from the Earth rather than respect them. A lot of the time. It's a human stereotype. There are a few who actually do what they can. Grab this. Alistair, come this way. His weapon's still on fire as well. He just looks like he's got a jetpack, but his weapon's on fire! Speaking of fire, Morrigan Bay. Get some fireballs going on. You know you want to. It's really hard to see with this shrubbery. Bring me a shrubbery. I can't see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cast it. I think wind's too close as well. Yeah. Let's do it anyway. Yeah. Now it's on fire.
I see.
No, Alistair, come back. Come back. Stay. Sit. Sit. Are you casting it, Morrigan? I don't think she is anymore. She kind of gave up. It's on fire!
I shall do it. Let us end this.
Nice. I just figured fire would be their weakness. Might not actually be right, but it's gone pretty fast. There's another one down here I can see. So, Morrigan. She didn't mean to set the world on fire. It resisted. Is it gonna stay hidden until we move down there? It resisted. Resist
Very
this,
well.
fish. Wow. Flammable proof tree. Okay. How about if we cast flaming weapons
As you
again?
wish.
Don't know if it's flamed them. Oh, it's flamed Alistair's. Whose does it flame? The caster enchants the party members' melee weapons with fire. I don't know if anybody else has fire on them, or if it just doesn't show on our weapons. I am going to switch to flame arrows as well, because I can. And I've been hoarding arrows, so I should probably use them. Alright, let's go and trigger this tree. He was always going to come in. Okay. I'm just going to try and do... I've got the arrow of slaying, which just does a lot of damage. Oh, he's lasting for long without the fire. Morrigan, get down there. Do some fire damage. On his face. Don't worry about Alistair. He's squishy anyway, no matter what we do. Can I cast it like here, and then it's like on the very edge of the attack, and it won't hurt Alistair? Yeah, it resisted again. The trees are rising up against me. I don't know if I feel right about killing Ents, but I guess we have to. Also, yeah, I knew it. This one has different colored leaves, so I was like, that's gonna be like the mother tree. It is the Grand Oak. And it seems like he has some warriors around here ready to ambush. There's a few Ents. Quick save! Praise be to the F5. It makes us immortal. I wonder how it would feel to keep a flaming weapon on your back like Alistair kept it. Just nice and warming, says Alistair. Like standing next to a nice hearth fire. Yeah, his back is literally on fire. His bum is aflame. He seems to enjoy it though. Is he injured? No, we're good. Alright, go and play with the big tree. Oh, it won't even talk to us. Just straight up attacks us. Sends its minions in first. Morrigan, if you'll do the honors.
Hurry.
Oh, she got stunned. Disappointing. She's gonna stay on Alistair so he doesn't run in. I think she'll cast it now. Oh, I still got caught. What an idiot. What an idiot you are, Alistair. Will it now talk to us? I think she's gonna summon more warriors against us. Oh. Oh, Treebeard.
Manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree.
I feel like if you're an Ent, you just have to talk like that. It's just a rule in fantasy. You can't be an elf and be like, hey, what's up, guys? You have to all be like croaky and guttural and throaty. It's totally a rule. Totally. You're not going to attack me, are you? How is it you can talk? Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf. Why would that help? Are they in league with the werewolves? Can't you see me? I'm an elf. It feels like the Ents should be friendly with the elves. Isn't that how it is in most fantasy universes? Not in this one, maybe, so I don't want to risk it. Are you going to attack me?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf.
Aww.
They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee.
Talk very
I
slow.
am called the Grand
The
Oak.
Council of the Ents will last for 6 chapters.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations. Each day we see something that we never thought possible.
Morgan's just in a
Unless
bush.
thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
A boon? What boon would you like? Why do you speak in rhymes? Yeah, why do you speak in rhymes? I don't want to offend him, but he'll probably explain.
I do not know. Why dost thou not?
What the heck, Bocce?
Words seem plain.
Perfect music for this moment as well. Perfect music as we're
poet's
talking here to
soul
Tree
to
Beard,
me.
of course.
Does that
Bocce,
make
thank you
thee
so much.
a poet?
20 shiny coins closer to our goal. We have got a goal up today for Link's Awakening. If we get to that goal, I'll be able to buy Link's Awakening, and you will also unlock a bonus Sunday stream where we play Link's Awakening. Thank you so much, Bocce. Oh my gosh. The kindness of humans, as Treebeard would say, the kindness of humans, 'tis no little thing. Indeed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're now, oh my gosh. That is like, the bar is just filled up massively. But yeah, I was looking forward to Link's Awakening, but I was like, I don't know if I can spend the golden coins on it at the moment. So I gave Stream the choice. I was like, can we do this? If we can, we're gonna play the game. A poetry? I do not know. Why dost thou not? Thy words seem plain, a mundane lot. Perhaps a poet's soul in me. Does that make me a poetry? I love him already. I love him already. It'll make you dead if you keep up your puns. Just like brandish my flame staff. It's annoying. I wish you'd stop. Yeah, you're poetry. I get it.
It was but a simple jest, a jibe to entertain my
He's
guest.
as bad as you guys with your puns. What are you, exactly?
I am an elder oak and nothing more. Though once I dreamt of a time before when I roamed the world and howled with pain, not of this world, but twixt and twain.
I don't like his fingers.
Perhaps I was a spirit then, a wandering thing drawn to this glen. But then that spirit joined with a tree. Since then, a tree is all I be.
It seems that the other trees are far more hostile. You're so much more than just a tree. Yeah, why are they so hostile?
Of the Sylvans, this is true. They are quite mad, their virtues few. A spirit trapped within a tree, no mouth to scream or eyes to see. A cage of bark, a prison wood, a thing of rage where nature stood. So twisted Sylvan they become. But I am not the same as some. I accept my fated oaken home. I feel no need to rage and roam.
Well, there you go. It would be one of the worst punishments to just be trapped inside an, like, basically an object forever, not be able to move or speak. Although the Ents can move. They've proved that. It would be a prison of wood, indeed. Hi, Gray. Welcome, welcome. I think Bocce's returned from work as well. Or Bocce's working lurking, I'm not sure. Welcome back if so. What's this boon that you mentioned?
I have but one desire.
Covered in blood over
to
here.
solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
That rhymes, kind of. If you pronounce it the right way, I'll give it to you. And you want it back, I take it? What's so special about your acorn?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me? I think it's better we just kill you. No, he's nice. Very well, I will help you. Nah, not interested. What's in it for me if I find your acorn? Surely you're a tree of business.
My wooden skin has some magic, see?
Ooh.
And part of it I can give to thee.
What good will your wood do to me? I could just take your wood if I wanted it. I prefer you help me find Witherfang. Yeah, maybe. Oh, will he come with us? If he joined the party, that would be amazing. His seed. Yeah, I was a bit like... Okay. It's an acorn though, okay? Don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. I'm home. I'd be in serious trouble if I was watching Twitch while working. Yeah, they'd be like, Bocchi, we get you. We get you. I thought maybe you could be on your way home or something. He wants to give you a seed of his wood. Giggity. Wow, Zaza. I knew somebody was going to do it. I knew somebody was going to do it. You're not eating anything today. What, did the speech about his seed put you off? What good will your wood do to me? Hey, I could just take your wood if I wanted it. Monkey TOS, I know. Don't want your wood. I don't want it. I don't want your wood. I didn't ask for it. Consent's important, Elder Tree. Okay, I would prefer it if you help me find Witherfang.
In the center of the forest, the wares do dwell, or so go the tales my fellows tell. But they cannot be followed there. The forest doth protect the wares.
Why do the trees protect them? Oh, and your wood can get me into the center of the forest. I see. Yeah.
The forest would see thee as a tree.
I'm a tree.
So no harm would come to thee.
Exactly, Derek. Hey, Rose. Precisely. Well, I could just take your wood. Sounds like a fine reward.
Willst thou then perform the task?
Okay.
Willst thou save me as I ask?
I'll do my best. I can't promise anything. Very well. I'll help you.
Go to the east
like a
to
good sort.
find this
Apart from all
man.
the wood business.
I shall await. Do what thou can.
I'm just gonna go back to this. If I'm not watching after them and on my phone, I would most likely lose my job if one of them got hurt and I was on my phone. It's a big responsibility. It's a big responsibility. Take his wood. I will take his wood, if we can. Who has the acorn, though? A thief has stolen the acorn. Lost the curse. Cameron's the man. Ah, did we actually get a quest for this? I don't think we actually got a quest for this. I think we have to, like, use our
My
wits.
acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
He didn't tell us
Hast
where the
thou
thief went, I
any
don't think.
news for me?
Nothing yet.
Then continue thy search, I beg of thee. Injustice reigns when thieves run
It's
free.
true, you're a very wise tree. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless it's under a different part of this, but we're in the forest, so it could only be here. Actually, could it be under side quests here? Completed quests, conversation history. I swear there's a side quest tab. Unless I'm seeing things. There usually is a side quest tab. Completed quests, codex, conversation history. My acorn is still gone. Someone took his acorn. See, we have a conversation history, so we can see if he said which way they went, because I think I missed it. think it's earlier on, because I ask him what he wants. He is poetry. Indeed. Maybe it's premium content, premium wood content. I have one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morning, thief to come and steal an acorn. All I have is my being and my seed. Where did he go? I could look for your acorn. Yeah, no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. It's probably somewhere here in the forest. There's probably some people that stole his acorn. Oh. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves that are dry and whole. Maybe this is where the thief was. Or maybe it was a squirrel. Maybe a squirrel stole his acorn. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
How odd. A camp with no campers,
Very odd
complete
indeed.
with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
I think it's a trap. I think it's a trap. More suspicious than inviting. Everything is so clean. Where are the ones who set it up? This does look like an ideal place to camp, I must admit. More suspicious than inviting, I've got to say. Yet you have no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues as to its nature. I don't trust anybody. There's gonna be a mimic in there or something. Dark Souls has trained me the hard way. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been unattended for several hours at the most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
Do not look in the fire.
Oh
It
no!
draws my strength.
No!
Perhaps we should
It's a trap!
sit down. Rest.
No, Morrigan, no, 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 no. Stay alert, this could be a trap. Really? You don't say? You don't say. Hi, assassin, welcome on in. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Hopefully there's no mimics here. Don't like the mimics. We need to get away from this now. Stay alert, this could be a trap. Can you feel the power here? What is this? The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. You turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are now exhausted. Oh no. Do I have a debuff on me? No. You look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean, but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly.
So friendly.
I want to do nothing but remain.
Yeah, let's stay here. Let's stay here. No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. We can't leave yet. We need to stay alert. I want to know what's going on. We're not leaving. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back into the tents and quickly collapse and drift off into a blissful sleep. Uh-oh, maybe I should have left. But I need to find out what's going on here. Oh my god, what is that? Is that a shrieker? What? Great shade? It's a freaking shade! Wake up, guys! Oh my god, only Win is here. The healer's on her own. I think it chose somebody randomly from the party. Oh, we're so screwed. She's a healer. I built her as a healer. Glyph of warding. There we go. This should help us with our defense. And I'm gonna rock armor myself. That will give me more armor. We're all gonna wake up and we're just gonna be like, I already dealt with it, you slackers. Punched him in the face, I did. No one messes with Granny. Okay, I have like 1 damage ability. Oh. Burns. Can I use another glyph? Paralysis glyph? Come on, come over here. I'll fight you. Oh, it worked. For a second it worked. Taking down myself. I am injured. I could have an Delirium potion. Come over here, pretty. Oh. What? He just one-shot her. Okay, sure. If that's how things are gonna be. Shade. Well, hopefully next time I wake up And I can do some damage. I hope you saved. I don't know when we last saved. I think it saved just before the Great Tree. Yeah, it did. Oh, no, we have to do the Great Tree stuff again. F for Granny. Granny tried her best. Granny win. She does our washing for us. She cleans Alistair's socks, which I truly think she's beautiful. Okay. Morrigan, when you can, take your time. And flames. Works every time. F. So I'm gonna talk to the tree again, and then I'm gonna quick save the hell out of this thing. If we can kill the shade, then maybe the rewards are good. Blah 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 blah, I'm a babbling tree.
Manner of beast be thee?
Blah 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 blah, I'm a babbling tree.
And
He's gonna
unless
talk for a
thou
while.
thinkst it fall, I have but one.
And he wants his
All I
acorn
have
back.
is my-
I could look for your acorn. What's in it for me? What good will your wood do me?
My wooden skin has the forest would see
magical
thee
properties.
as a tree.
I could take your wood if I wanted it.
No
Sounds like a fine reward.
Wilt thou then
Very well, I'll help you. There you go. Okay, we got through the conversation. Now to save everything. I wonder how it chooses who goes to sleep and who doesn't. Why is Whiny Knickers on fire? It's actually a good fire effect. We set his weapon on fire so he can whack things better. But it's not very practical how he's stowed it. Okay. So.
How odd.
We know what's
A
happening
camp
with the
with
fire.
no campers, complete with fire and warm black.
Suspicious, suspicious. And then when we look at the tent, I think that's when we fall asleep.
The Elven Hunters didn't set this up.
Very strange.
How strange.
We can't sleep here, we need to go.
And yet it all just...
It takes all of your strength to step away from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you despite your efforts to resist it. I already inspected most of the stuff here. So I think the only solution is that we, like, willingly fall asleep. As you turn to leave, we don't get a choice, we have to fight them. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here?
Perhaps we're being too hasty in leaving.
No, Win.
I'm too old for all this running around. The camp looks like a good spot to rest, so long as we're watchful.
Not going to happen. Yes, we should use the camp. We need to sleep. You're right, it's so hard to think clearly for some reason. Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. All of these options are, yes, we're gonna go to sleep. See what happens. You start to turn around, but the fog doesn't quite take hold of your mind. As if it were a dream, the vision of the campground dissipates. We get a cool cutscene this time because we didn't fall asleep. Whoa! Okay, that's terrifying. Reminds me of some kind of Dark Souls creature. Oh, it doesn't even make a sound. It just like glides along towards us. Before you is a cold and long dead campsite, with bones of many travelers who have been lured here by a shade, which now angrily lunges towards you. Oh no! Oh, there's treasure here though. Okay, ignore the treasure, kill the shade. It's a greater shade as well. But we should be able to do this. Now that we're all awake, I don't know what it's weak to, but we can try. We can only try. Bad Kitty, that's one granny you don't want to mess with. Precisely. She's gonna get you with a handbag. Stab you in the eye with her knitting needles. She's brutal. She's also a healer. She looks after us. Also, this shade is so squishy. I thought it was going to be a challenge. It's very special look. And it's already dead. See? Easy. With a full team. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
A hungry spirit luring those who pass to their rest and their doom. One might wonder how it learned this trick. No matter, it shall prey on no one else.
A dangerous forest indeed. Hopefully we now get loads of loot for our trouble. Oh, there's another Dar Misu in here. I keep finding those. Health poultice. Inventory full, no! Oh, my greatest struggle. Oh, I never have any inventory space. I've got 2 of these Darmisus, these tier 2s. There's a Viridium Darmisu, so maybe I should just get rid of the trash tier Darmisus. And the crappy shortbow, it's tier 1. Dusk Ring. +3 cunning. -1 strength. I don't even know who I'd use that on. There are the Dalish gloves. Gloves lined with soft rabbit fur. The Whitewood longbow is tier 4, but I just don't know if I should get rid of it. I already have some Dalish gloves, so I won't take theirs. I'll get rid of the fencer's sash and take the dusk ring, just in case. Just in case. Inventory management gets me, even here in Dragon Age. So many
As
loots.
you desire.
Deep mushrooms. And the whole campsite is gone. It was all an illusion. Hi Kakarot, welcome on in. Dusk? Is that the Dawn Kryptonite? Seems like it. Seems like
And
it.
so
My
I
sister's
shall.
actually called Dusk, by the way. Do we go this way? Can we go up here? Oh, this looks spooky. Oh, I didn't know we could go this way. You can bypass the great tree if you really wanted to. Save! Saving everything right now. Save, save, save! Oh god, okay, good thing I saved. Everything wants to kill me. No way, you can have all 4 alive here? Apparently, if you try to get away, you just like, it summons him anyway, so yeah. I thought we would have to take that one by one. Alright, Madigan, get in there. Do your fire cone. It might even be dead by the time she does the fire cone. Oh god, there's another one there. Let's just fire that one. It worked! For a second, it worked. But his weapon's on fire as well, so that kind of helps. Kind of helps. Okay. Code of flame! Not a code of cold, but a code of flame. I remember this game. It's a good 10 years old now, isn't it? It's my first time playing through it. And I have no idea why it took me so long to play it. I think I just knew that I would like it too much. And I wanted to have a large amount of time to set by and be like, we are playing this game. And we will play it till the very end. But I'm loving it so far. It really doesn't feel its age at all. Okay. I seem to have explored everything I can that way. I'm gonna check. I don't think anybody's died. No, we're good. No injuries here. No injuries here.
I am
I'm
ready.
gonna check if Wing can make any more healing stuff. She can make the lesser healing potions, but still no Lyrian potions or anything. Not finding any of that dust. Sweet, sweet dust. I will gather my party and venture forth. Dragon Ball Z, aye. Kakarot. I've actually not seen the proper Dragon Ball. I've only seen the Dragon Ball Z parody that somebody showed me. Wow. They make noises kind of like sheep. Greetings. Oh, they seem friendly. Probably shouldn't set them on fire if I could help it. There's more Ents up here. You go in and talk to the nice Ents. There we go. Knew that was coming. Okay, we're gonna set him on fire. There it is. Nicely done. I could do a fireball. If everybody stays back here, I can do a fireball. The only person who would dare go within melee range is Alistair. Let's go do it anyway. Kind of works. Kind of works. Uh-oh. Fireball broke the game. Uh-oh. Shouldn't cast big, dangerous fireballs into the center of the game screen, obviously. Oops. Oops. I just quick saved, so I think we'll be okay. I just quick saved, so all is well. All is well. I'm gonna boost up the game again. Don't worry, we've got this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Dragon Age sometimes does that, which is another reason why it's important to press F5 quite a lot. Not only is the story quite punishing and you might come across a group of mobs that will kill your party, but sometimes the game just crashes. It's an old game. Sometimes it just dies. I've never seen that happen before. It's happened a few times in my playthrough. It's happened a few times, particularly in the deep roads. There were loads of bugs in the deep roads. Dawn setting the Danish forest on fire. I'm sorry, Hermos. I'm sorry. Forgive me. But it's just making it nice and warm for you guys in Daneland. I've never been to Daneland myself. Okay, resume game. We're going back in. I just break the game in new interesting ways every single stream. It's our challenge from now on. Here we go, we weren't far behind. I wonder if it's a bug with this particular spot or like a combination of different abilities. I'm not sure what I did to the game. I'm not entirely sure. Yoo-hoo! Okay, now go away. Now go away and win. Get out of there. And now, Morrigan, when you're unstunned, cast that fireball. Well, I can do the flamethrower as well, I guess, but fireball will be more useful now. Alistair, stay back. Stay back. There we go. Can I just keep throwing fireballs at it? It would be satisfying. I'm gonna go in. Kona Flame! Alistair's weapon's still on fire as well. Ta-da! Easy. And we didn't break the game. Daneland? Good thing I'm not from Daneland. Precisely. Where are you from, Hermos? I don't know if I've asked you before. We're gonna go through here. Okay. This looks dangerous, but I'm gonna go anyway. Morrigan, don't go first. You're precious. Let Alistair go first instead. He's good at bashing his face against things. Ooh. I think that's so-and-so's wife. Who's now a werewolf. What are werewolves weak to? Silver. I know that much, but... Of the elements, I guess they'd be weak to fire, maybe? Ah, good. Meanwhile, Morrigan's just encasing everything in ice. Did she just fireball? I think she just fireballed. You're lucky that didn't hurt Alistair. Whoa! What is that burst damage? What is that burst damage? Hang on. Grandmother Healy, please raise Morrigan. There we go. God, the burst damage is real. Alistair, you need to come and pick this bastard up. He's doing a torch, but I don't think it's worked. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna stun this one for now. Oh no, it's going back to Alistair. We're good. We're good. Ouch. I would think silver, yeah. I don't know whether I can tip my arrows with anything apart from like elemental damage, so like poison and fire and ice and stuff. It'd be nice if I could tip them with something that would make the werewolves vulnerable. They're quite squishy, but they did so much burst damage. Poor old Morrigan, she's got a wrenched limb. She's got a wrenched limb. Stick an injury kit on. There you go. There you go. Your Dutch last finish, nice. We have a few Finns and Dutches here as well.
As you desire.
And many Swedes. I realized this as I was sending out the Patreon packages. Everybody's Swedish, guys. It's like blah 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 Sweden, blah 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 Sweden. Like 5 people from Sweden. We love the Swedes. Love to the Swedes. Hi Myra. You said Elf plays Dragon Age Origins, but I think an angel is playing. Oh, you flatter an elven queen. Welcome, Myra. Well, Elf dies in Dragon Age Origins. Although this has been a lot easier than Deep Roads. A lot easier. I would say Fire and Fair is not a good combo, yeah. It should logically work. We'll see if with the game logic it works. This looks like, so if anybody's just come in, when we were in the camp with the other elves, they said, well, they told this man that his wife had died when she was out in the forest, but he suspects that they were lying and maybe she'd been transformed into a werewolf. So it looks like she's here.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed.
Oh no.
Turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are an elf, but not one of the Dalish. I was until I changed.
Oh, she's trying so hard to resist it. You're a Dalish who has already become a werewolf then. Your keeper, Zathrian, is the one who sent me here? I thought it was her husband, but maybe I was wrong about that. Now, I've met no Dalish on my travels. I've met the Dalish. Zathrian sent me here. Maybe she'll remember who she is.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. What makes you think that?
I know why you seek him, but there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband, he is called Athras. Please, you must
Athras.
bring him a message. The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
I don't know whether we should lie for her. Very well, I'll do it. But you're not dead. I spoke to Athras. He worries about you. I don't have time for that. Answer my questions first. Oh, I don't know if I feel okay about lying. It's like the whole incident with there was a mother in the Dwarven lands whose child disappeared in the Deep Roads, and we did find him, but he'd gone completely mad. He'd been drinking Darkspawn blood, and he was basically Gollum, and he said, "Please, don't tell Mother." And he was like really crazy. Like he swore that he could never return home. But I decided to tell her the truth. And then she was like, "Oh, maybe I can find him someday." So we gave her false hope. Can we do the same here? I don't know. Oh, great, you never will have been checked out of the Discord. Once a Wisp, always a Wisp. There are some sub-only channels, so the game channels and anything related to Wisp Wednesday, or the Minecraft server, because we pay for the Minecraft server with the sub money, but you won't have been checked out. You don't need to be a subscriber to be in the Discord, you just have to have been a subscriber once. So you'll still be in the Discord, you'll have access to most of the chats on there. We'd never chuck a Wisp out, never. Very well, I'll do it. But you're not dead.
I will be. Soon enough. I just want him to be at peace. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please, hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
Oh, if I was in her situation, no, but the thing is, we're here because we have to find their leader, and the leader at our camp, the Elven camp, said that if we found the main leader and brought him his heart, he might be able to cure the werewolf curse. So if there's some way to heal her, I don't want to kill her. I can't! Nissan! Where are they taking the hobbits, Nissan? Thank you so much! There are shiny golden coins falling from the sky right now. Nissan, thank you so much for the 10 gold towards our donation goal. We do have a goal up to play Link's Awakening. I really want to play it, but I was like, can I justify buying another big game right now? And we already have so much to play through on Twitch. So I promised that if we hit that goal, I would buy Link's Awakening with the money and we would do a bonus stream on Sunday. I don't normally stream on Sunday, but there you go. What is this? We are being raided! Defend your queen! Shields at the ready! They're coming for us. The Abuse Raiders! With their terrifying face emotes, my god! Get back, everyone! Get back! They're dangerous! Hi, Foxy! Hi, Dirt Monster! And Abuse lurking around the corner. Like the monster he is. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you had a great stream, Abuse. What were you guys up to? I mean, we're about to make a moral decision. Maybe Abuse's chat can help us. I'm not sure this is a good idea. So this woman here, well, this werewolf woman, there is a curse that has come upon the forest, and of course if you're bitten by a werewolf, then you will start to transform into a werewolf. And her husband sent us to the forest because he didn't believe that she was dead.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Enchantment?
Best character in the game. Hummus, thank you so much for gifting the soul of Grey Mech. Grey was just saying that they were sad they couldn't access some of the Discord channels, so you have renewed their immortality. 11 months under your belt, Grey. Welcome back. You should find that the Twitch sub role is restored to you on Discord and you'll be able to get into the secret sub channels again. So there you go. Thank you so much, Hummus. I really appreciate it, and I'm sure Grey does too. What just happened there? We just had some coins dropping from Nissan for Link's Awakening, which means we're not even that far from the goal now. And then we had a boost coming in with a raid. And then we had Hummus gifting a sub. Thank you, humans. Thank you. We are getting closer and closer to Link's Awakening. I'm hearing good things about it. I think, as far as I've seen, the reviews are delayed until Friday. So they're delaying, like, the official press reviews. But I've been hearing whisperings that it is very good indeed. So thank you so much, Nissan, for helping us towards our goal. Thanks for the gift sub. Jesus, what, where, why, how? Some people just like reaping souls, and Hummus appears to be one of them. Thank you for welcoming Grey Mech back into the Immortal Clan. And Grey, do let me know what colour wisp you'd like as well. Your jumper says witch. She's a witch! Burn the witch! It is a Twitch shirt, but I decided to wear my hair on this side after I put my hair on the other side and it just said twit. If I cover up that bit, it just says twit. So I thought witch was the better option rather than being a twit. And then if I put my hair on both sides, it just says itch. So I can't win with Twitch merchandise, really. Long hair problems, I know. Long hair problems. Either is correct. Wow. 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 A boost, you monster. Monster indeed. But I hope you had a good stream, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Shocky, as well. But yeah, I'm a witch now. It's kind of appropriate for today because we're exploring this forest and we did go and see Morrigan's mother, who happens to be a witch herself, as well as Morrigan. I'd like a morally grey wisp. Of course, I will cast you. Just a slight tingling sensation. You should remember how it feels from before, but immortality's coming for you, whether you like it or not. Hummus has decided that you will join the wisps again. You're very close to a year's worth of immortality as well, Grey. So thank you, Hummus, for making sure that Grey remains one of us. I'm so used to casting you guys on this side to remember that you're over here today because of all the game UI. There we go. There's a Grey up there. Just put your hair on the inside of your shirt then. Totally won't be itchy or anything. Or, you know, sweep it behind me. I can't even sweep it. I have so much hair. I have so much hair at this point. Like, it just goes off camera. I'm hopefully gonna grow it right down proper bum length. What? Crash! Crash, thank you so much, Crash, coming in here and absolutely crashing and smashing that goal. I think you've done it. I think you've done it. I think it has been accomplished. Thank you so much, Crash. That is very generous of you, Hume. I super appreciate it. I think, from what I can tell, I think it has been done. I think it has been done. Behold! Looketh at the bar and despair. You'll have to see me again on Sunday, I'm afraid. You're gonna have a bonus stream. I'm sorry you did this to yourselves. You see, you could have been rid of me. Sunday's usually my day off, but there you go. Look what you've done. Thank you so much, guys. I was really looking forward to playing Awakening. Who summons enchantment rap?
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Bocce's celebrating by taking some souls over there. Junk Garage is joining us for the very first time. Junk, welcome to the Wisps. I'm sorry to say that Bocce has just taken your soul, unfortunately. But your soul now belongs to me. I will take very good care of it. And in return, you will now have 30 days worth of immortality. Enjoy being immortal. Enjoy being one of these beautiful wisp creatures. And do let me know what your favourite colour is. Also, come join the Discord server. Also, what the heck, humans? What is going on? What is going on? We have got Hummus gifting the soul of Abuse. And a beautiful and dark one it is. Abuse, welcome back for an entire year. You just gifted Abuse's Wisperversary. There you go, Hummus. Thank you so much. And Abuse, thank you for an entire year of wisdom. Sticking around despite our best efforts to scare the Abuse away. A black, please? I thought so. I thought so. And I will cast you as an extra tenderly, extra shiny wisp to celebrate an entire year. Thank you so much, Hummus, again for gifting that. And then we have Bocce gifting to Junk. If you are a brand new wisp, do come and join our Discord. We have a sub-only Discord. We have a bunch of things that we do on there together, including Wisp Wednesday, which is our community night every Wednesday. And we also have a Minecraft server. Some of you guys might have seen yesterday, but we have a Minecraft server that you can use whenever you like. Some of the sub money goes back into funding that, and we are working on adding a bunch of really cool RPG things to it as well. Thank you so much. What is this? The goal is smashed. Cells have been claimed. And all in the middle of this very emotional decision. Thank you, Crash. Thank you, Bocce. Thank you, Hummus. Thank you, humans. Why do you call it a Discord instead of a Wispcord? I feel like it should be the Wispcord from now on. We're gonna confuse all the new people, but come join the Wispcord. It's a great place. Hi, Eva Linaria. I love this series. I'm so glad you're playing it. I'm glad that I get the chance to go back and play it because it's one that I always wanted to play. But I was kind of worried about how Twitch viewership would be for this or how much you guys would be into it because it's an older game and I've never played it. But we did a charity poll during St. Jude this year and it smashed the others out of the park. Like, people really wanted to see me play this, so thank you guys. Tendrils! Tendrils are a go. But Junk, let me know if you have a favourite colour and I can cast you as it as well and you'll become one of these beautiful wisps that are beside me. Alright, I'm going for the big wisp. I'm going to cast Abuse. Abuse! I can never say your name normally. It's just become a thing now. Okay, here's Abuse. I'm gonna pop him just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Abuse? Would you mind moving your big ass? We can't see the game. Excuse me? I'm just gonna have to do some shrinking magic here. Abuse! Causing trouble as always. As always. As always. I said you could be a big wisp, but not that big. There you go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Thank you, Abuse. Typical. Typical. I will go for Team Red. Ooh. Good to see a red wisp. They are few and far between these days, but always noble warriors. Alright. You'll feel a slight tingling sensation. That's just me gently ripping the soul from your body. Enjoy the immortality. Yep. There we go. Keep Abuse in check up there. Make sure he doesn't grow again. There is Abuse and Junk up on screen. Good one, Abuse. Wow. This is fine. This is fine. Perfectly fine with this. Immortal! Yay! We can stab them as many times as we like with no repercussions. About that. About that. It's an extra month of life that they otherwise wouldn't have had, so I'm extending their lifespan by 30 days. Don't try jumping off buildings. Don't try stabbing other people, okay? It's not gonna save you. You can still fall ill to certain mortal diseases as well, just like real immortal elves. Thank you very much. Ahem. Anyway, we're just in the middle of this very deep and emotional storyline. This woman's husband asked us to find her because when she was out in the forest, she didn't come back, and the others told him that she had died. But he didn't believe them. He thought that maybe she'd turn into a werewolf, and they tried to tell him that she was dead just to ease his conscience. And now she's telling us that she would rather that we tell him that she's dead. There's a lot of he said, she said. She told him that we said that they said, but basically she wants us to disguise the fact that she's turned into a werewolf and kill her and then inform her husband. But I don't know if we can. Also, bit of additional context. The elves did say they thought they might be able to cure the werewolf curse if we killed the werewolf's leader and brought their heart, and then maybe they could find a cure for the werewolf curse. So there may be some way to heal you. I can't kill her yet. Traveling Soul, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can't believe we hit the Link goal. I'm so excited to play that game. Now I can buy it from the Nintendo store and pre-download it as well, because it comes out on Friday at midnight for me. So yeah, we're playing it on Sunday. Thank you guys. There must be a way to heal.
Magic will not work against the curse. Ah! You must end it.
Very well, I will end your pain. I need answers first, please help me. I can't do that. I will take you back to the camp. Ah! No, I think she's gonna attack anyway. I need answers first. Oh no!
What I know, if you promise to end my pain.
I'm just gonna feel so bad if we kill her and then we find this heart and it actually heals all of them. And yet we killed her when she could have been saved. So no, I'm sorry, I can't promise that. There's still hope.
And I will end it myself.
We don't really get a choice here, I see. I am kind of reliving some childhood terror, by the way. I didn't bring it up before, but these wolf models look exactly like the wolf models in a terrifying educational game from, I think it was like the early 90s, of the Three Little Pigs. And I used to have nightmares about the wolf in this game. It's like almost exactly the same model in a children's game. I was terrified. I used to think that like wolves were gonna come out of my closet and try and kill me. And whenever it was dark, the wolves were watching me. I was terrified. And now I'm facing my true fears. Precisely. I was terrified. That was one of my first forays into video games, actually. Elf Dad bought that game for me. I was like, oh great, the Three Little Pigs. Wonderful. It was terrifying. I can't imagine how they give that game to children. If it scared me at that age abuse, I don't even want to think. We killed her. Standing in a pool of her blood. At least we can give a message to her husband and tell him that she loved him. It didn't really feel like there was an option there for us to do anything else. Like, I tried my best to say like, oh, but maybe we can cure you. But it didn't make much of a difference, so... In the end, I think we had to kill her.
Do that.
Save. Save game. The sound of the goat things was scaring me. This place is a maze. We need to find this acorn as well, so they let us into the center of the forest. Oh, bloody hell. Jump scared by Ents. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, Alistair, go. Morrigan, set them on fire. Frontal flame. Oh, if you're not stunned. Loose corpse. Guess we'll go tell our husband. There's no point in leaving good loot behind. That's what I always say. Why leave good loot behind? If you have the chance to claim it, why leave it behind? I really want to do a big fireball here, so I'm going to see if I can make Alistair run away, and then I will cast fireball in the center. Run! Whoa, Win! What are you doing? Win, you're not a battle mage! Get out of there! Idiots! Oh no, she's going to cast it here now. Guess herself killed. What is she doing? Okay, fine. That worked out great. I was going for a great big impressive fireball. I guess that's not the way it's supposed to be. Flaming weapons is on again, so that should catch them on fire. I'm just assuming fire is their weakness. It's morally wrong to loot bodies. But if we didn't, stuff would have just been left there. She could have had a love note to her husband that she wrote in her final hours, telling him how much she loved him. And if we wouldn't have looted the corpse, we never would have known. Was this an elf killing ants? They've gone a little bit astray, Kasakin. Welcome, Kasakin. Well, there's one ant that's good in this forest, and the rest of them have been corrupted, so what do you do when something's corrupted? Take a flamethrower to it. It's the only obvious solution, of course. I don't know what else you'd do. Okay. Seems safe here. Wherever these cute little creatures are, it seems safe. I hope they don't get corrupted too. I think we're safe here. I think we're safe. And this might be where I leave camp for today. We are well over Elven curfew. I got so carried away with exploring the forest. I had no idea what the time was. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us. If you are brand new to the stream, welcome. I stream every day from about 5 until 10 PM UK time. And you can check my schedule over on Twitter. We play a huge variety of games, a lot of MMOs, and a lot of RPG.